Good morning, Mech Warriors! It's Mecha Monday, and we're back in BattleTech, which feels very weird having been in Mech Warrior 5 last night, and now I'm in BattleTech tonight. For those of you not keeping an eye over on the Twitches, I have been doing occasional things in Mech Warrior 5 over there, little spontaneous stuff, like last night finally got together with some of the Armco gang and had some fun laying down some Smackdown in Mech Warrior 5, and I have to admit, I'm actually surprised I can still play a mech game at my age. I can actually still hit targets. Old Gramps has still got it in him. Alright. So we're back in our career mode here, and I'm in the store for a reason. We do have a bit of traveling to do to get to the storyline flashpoint that we want to get into. But more importantly, I need a heavier mech. I'm not in too bad of a shape, but things could be a little better. I mean, we're not bad. We're actually kind of about where, ironically, not far off from what we were rocking last night in our lands. Just missing a light mech to go with it. I just need something heavier to throw into the mix here for some of these higher end missions. So I'm starting to think about what I can piece together from parts, because the part selection is much better around these this area of the periphery. And I'm kind of looking at a stock Warhammer. Especially because look at the number of support weapons I can fit to that. I'm kind of thinking medium laser, small laser build for that sucker, if I could pull it off. So we're going to go ahead. I've got enough to get by for the time being.
New equipment available.
He says, immediately taking it down to that. That was new equipment available. No, what you really mean to say is I just have one chunk of a Warhammer. Not quite there yet, but we will get there eventually. But since the Salvage fairy has not been seeing fit to drop me some useful stuff, like the third chunk of the Marauder that I need, might as well start seeing what I can pick up on my own. Alright, I don't believe there's anything seriously... Oh, we got some missions here we can do a quick catch-up on. Assassination Tundra, sure. We'll get over to our flashpoint eventually, right? I know. Tiverton, Independence, Manthraka, or Manthrakara, or whatever it was, yeah. There's lots of good stuff out here in the periphery, and... yeah, I've got to get that last chunk of the Marauder, and the Warhammer, certainly, too. I mean, technically, I should keep the PPCs because it's going to have systems that will make those PPCs better, but as far as alternate fit-outs go,
Command interface
I can't wait to play around with that. I'm thinking new era Daka. If you ask me, boss, anyone to send their VIPs out in a cicada is asking to be shot. Yep. Expect the... okay, yeah, so the VP is definitely going to be running for it on this one. That's a problem.
Here we go.
That was actually a very excellent point by the NPCs. But things are not always going to be what they seem to be.
On my
This
way.
little guy's going to run for mama. Just as soon as I get through laying a beat down on some medium X.
Orders? Confirmed. Sensor showing, I don't know.
Yeah, we got a pretty good field out here. I am glad I've got that much evasive, and I'm in the woods, and I'm braced for this. Let's just put it that way.
Heading out.
We do. None of you are braced. I'm trying to decide if I want to hit a primary target. 50 points is not likely going to instantaneously breach anything out here. It would go a bit towards wearing off some of the locations.
Firing on target.
And that's right where I wanted that shot to land. Nice. Take out the AC-20, it'll help. I am glad he moved the hunchback first.
Waiting for orders. I'm walking here.
Alright, let's take our hero AC-5.
Target confirmed.
Ooh, nice hits. Opening up that torso. Ow. How do you
Light
manage to
damage,
hit with
Commander.
5 evasive? That's what I'd like to know.
Orders.
I'd like to continue laying some smackdown on top of that hunchback, but not necessarily out in the open. May have to settle for it,
On
though.
my way.
Ooh, crunching away. Desperate much, are we? Ah, crap. Yeah, I should have left myself in the open like that.
Damage is light. Okay, now the gloves are off.
Yeah, now the gloves are off
Live to
indeed.
serve.
Especially because I can... It's a little bit of a risk to do this. But I have a called shot and I don't want to waste it.
Look, Mom, I'm flying. And here it comes.
There we go.
Oh, I like that shot.
How to quickly disarm a hunchback.
Good to go.
Thing is that you wish you could do it in Mech Warrior 5. He's not gonna like this.
Here it comes.
Down you go. Head hit, torso, and falling. Should have one more pilot hit, I believe, my friend. What do you think about it represents the weapons feel in both? Oh. You can't really compare that because you're looking at two different sets of scale. You're looking at something that is engineered in here,
Yes,
or being able to see these nice... You're not up close with the weapons, basically. You're removed, basically, at a distance from everything. So there's not really as much
Primitive.
that's going on visually. Whereas in the other game, you're up, you're at the point of seeing the weapons. You're much closer to them. You're seeing them close in. Even this in Mech Warrior 5 is kind of like, yeah, you're still quite a ways away. The perspective's a little different, and actually all that off, and yeah, keep the left torso. I'm gonna reset that Ultra AC5 since I don't have a life-defining shot that he needs to make. And
Barely
Mech Warrior
hit,
5 is
Commander.
different because you're not looking at it from this far away. You don't have to be. I mean, basically, if I were fighting the game constantly from this level, then maybe I could kind of make comparisons if I kept the over-the-shoulder camo on constantly. Then that would kind of be grounds for it. But even then, there's a certain level of quality difference between everything. I mean,
Waiting for orders.
BattleTech's a little more, I don't want to say cartoonish, but
here we
in
go.
reality, that's kind of the best way to kind of describe it. Let's see if we can. There we go. Torso, and he's out.
Tango down.
I just have to survive the rest of this. Taking a risk by moving the whole lance out in the open like this, but
Give 'em everything you've got.
That'll work.
Commander?
I don't think I can take advantage of you. Let's cool you down and get an attack in at the same time.
Moving to position.
Well, we got the arm of all the
I think I hit
places.
something good.
I'm not complaining about critting that.
Standing by.
Be able to use that to some extent.
Got it.
Like here. That's large laser out.
That hit something good.
Yeah, and I mean, even the differences between MW5 and MWO, it's... Yeah, you are looking at two drastically different games, graphically similar, but...
What's up, Commander?
They all, that's kind of the interesting thing where we've got... Before in the universe, it was very much, okay, you've got Mech Commander and you've got, you know, the Mech Warrior series, and that's okay, your squad-based tactics versus your I don't want to say first-person shooter, but really kind of effectively first-person shooter style game. Not fire the SRM4s on that. Actually, no, not the Ultra AC.
I got him.
He wants to turn his flank in this direction. I will engage on that flank. It's kind of a weird thing, because now we've got this...
Taking some heavy damage.
You've got Mech Warrior Online, which is more instant action. You've got Mech Warrior 5, which is more tactical thinking. Both of them are still quasi-FPS. And then you've got this, which is more your squad tactics. And all three of them play different as a result of that. I don't want to pull you over here. Down.
Up high.
As I've left you with a lovely shot here, I would love to rip off some stuff.
Here it comes. Critical hit, Commander.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
You can get out in the open and MWF to team play instead of... Well, yeah, and that's purely... I mean, even the AI here, it's very clearly, if you want to win against it, you don't step out of the trees. You stay in cover all the time as much as you can. It's kind of weird.
I'm here.
I mean, the thing is, with the AI, it's also hard to... With BattleTech, you're looking at something that is very much capped by weight. It is... The game is all about getting into the fast-moving mechs as quickly as you can. Or not the fast-moving mechs, the heavy mechs as soon as you can. So that way you can take on the missions that pay more and keep your unit going at that point. With... I want a back shot. I should probably just do a straight up full-on shot called center torso rear.
Got it, Commander.
As I might touch off the ammo.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, that was nice. Trying to get back to where I was. Whereas MW5, they've managed to balance it out. Yeah, they're not necessarily attacking in the open, but you can still see that there are times where the AI is like, okay, this guy's closer to me as a target. I need to prioritize shifting fire to him, and I think that's a little detrimental to the AI over there. Whereas these guys are very much, they will tend to pick the nastiest thing to hit at any given time. Like, for instance, that Centurion's out in the open. He's getting absolutely plastered because he was the only one out in the open.
Receiving you.
So I'd love to interrupt on him, but can't. Overheating, so let's just kind of...
Let's see how you like this.
Yeah, the AIs are ever so slightly interesting. Yeah, the sense, well,
I'm receiving you.
I don't want to go too much into this because, like I said, I definitely want to do a kind of a comparison video of the two systems, pretty much, and get a chance to do that because there's definitely some interesting, I don't know what to say, quirks, really, but C5 rear arc, no damage reduction. Yes, please.
Firing on rear arc.
Aha! Critted.
Reporting critical hit.
Ow. I think that, but to sum it up, I really think everyone else has been kind of, there's a lot of people who've been really harsh on 5, and I think that's because they're, well, a lot of people want to be harsh on it because of the whole epic thing. There's certainly an element of that playing itself out, I'll be 100% honest, I think. But up here,
Engage in jump jet.
stick around, throw him in the rear. You know what? Screw the heat.
All weapons are go.
There we go. Wolverine. On.
Solid connection on that one. Watch my heat.
Remember, hit the
I'm
right
taking
torso on that,
damage.
and we take most of his weapons out. I think that it's a lot of people have been. Well, to be honest, let's put this out there. I have not watched the Mighty Jingles video, and I actually don't plan to. I want the kind of to have as much of my own opinion on this as possible. But I think a lot of what
I'm
is
receiving you.
a lot of some of the negative stuff going on are people who are still a little jaded over the whole epic thing. And like you can, like has been pointed out, you can very easily look at that in a different light, and that is when it comes out on Steam, it's going to be a,
Target lock on enemy
by the
6.
time it gets there, it is going to be a well-defined game. It will have had a year
Do the
under
math,
it to be
Chief.
patched,
One
to be
less target.
updated, to be tweaked. They'll have probably be starting down the road of announcing DLC by that point, I would imagine. So there are
Waiting for
things
orders.
that are weak in the game, but there are things that they have time to address before they really start hitting their stride, I suspect. Because I know a lot of people said,
On my
oh,
way.
that's it. I don't want to support it on Epic. I will get it when it comes out on Steam. And you're fine to do that.
Copy that.
So yeah, I think it's I think some of the stuff that I've been hearing that has been said about the game, there are things that are valid. There are things that I think are being blown a little out of proportion. Not by much.
I'm there.
And some of it's just the fact that it's a new game, and new games are usually not right out of the box ready to go.
Target lock on the enemy's rear.
There's always something that's going to be kind of missing or screwed
Target
up.
eliminated. I'm generating a lot of heat, Commander.
I mean, look at really more enemies immediately. Where are you? Oh, that's right. We came here to kill someone.
Yeah, Commander.
I forgot about that. If you don't mind, let's buy a little time here.
Jumping.
Do a shuffle. Shuffle up
Standing by.
and huddle. Cool down some mechs here. Because I need to have as much firepower on that cicada as I can bring to bear at once.
Yes, Commander.
Orders. Roger. Okay.
There you go.
Now
All
the
right.
gloves are off.
And now the gloves are off. Full lance against one cicada. Gotta be one hell of a pilot. As far as the cicada, he's fully armored too. I mean, look at BattleTech, and when that came out, one of the big criticisms I had of the game when it first came out was campaign mode. You could not skip the whatchamacallit. Yeah, screw it.
Roger that.
Primary target damage, Commander.
That worked.
Target's taking
I
a
just need
critical
to
hit.
send a follow-up shot down range on that leg.
Locking on.
Take out the legs, so now he's not going to run away very quickly. Torso knockdown. No head hits. Pilot injury 2.
Commander,
I don't have to burn all of my good
move order received.
resolve points on him. Cicada, I don't need it back.
Firing.
It's very unlikely he's
Commander.
going to get back up anyways.
On my way.
About 4s. Still on the hot side. How much do I need to burn through? 45.
Oh, you want some of this?
Yeah.
Skip him.
No sense in doing more damage to him.
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, it's you couldn't skip the tutorials. You couldn't do there was no modding support at the beginning. There weren't the flashpoints out there, so once you're done with the campaign, it was like, okay, well, now I can just do more of the same of what I was doing before, but I don't really have anything extra for it. So compare that to where we are now after a year. And it is a different experience entirely. You can skip the
Mission
tutorials now.
successful.
You can do things in the game with mods now officially. You can do all sorts of stuff outside the universe. And even if you didn't get the DLC, a lot of improvements were still baked back into the base game out of them. So there's a lot that has improved over that. So if it looks like MechWarrior 5 is a little quirky or has these things that just don't seem right, don't worry, they're going to get dealt with. I mean, this is the nature of what we're looking at games nowadays. Space Engineers notwithstanding, which is just quirk after quirk after quirk and no fix. Games like this it's okay, you get it, you release it, you spend a little while patching it because there's rough edges, because, I mean, let's be honest, the beta for this was all instant action. Actually both, I should say. Even both BattleTech and MechWarrior 5, before they came out in their release form, in their betas, their closed betas, were just that. They were closed betas, and it was instant action only. You could only say, oh, hey, I want to throw a bunch of AIs out there for me to fight. There was no storyline to go over. It was just all instant action. So they're focusing on the mech combat of the game, which is good. But they weren't getting kind of the feedback on the campaign side of the game and the co-op side of the game. And that's where you see in its finished form that things are very weak. And apparently we managed to pick up a hunchback, in fact. Wow. Okay, not that I really need a hunchback. A bunch of small lasers, which I should probably pick up if I'm going to keep going after. I mean, here's a great example. MechWarrior 5, you know what you've got in your parts store. Here, I have no idea what I've got. I don't know if I have 5 medium small lasers or 10 small lasers sitting back in the... oh, no, there it is. You have to hover over it. It's nice to actually show it. I forgot about that. They added that in. 20... Actually, that scares me. 21 small lasers? That doesn't seem right for this campaign. I'm doing that good. We got a chunk of a Thunderbolt. We got a chunk of the Cicada. I mean, the 4G just to sell off a mech, because I'll make a decent killing like that. The Wolverine, yeah, I'll grab that. Well, the problem is grabbing the next Warhammer piece is there are none left here. There's only one chunk here. So I'm still going to have to pilot to get another chunk of it. I kind of wanted to hold off on getting these chunks as kind of a way to finish off a chassis that I've got some for a little quicker. But I don't think I'm going to have that choice, honestly. I want to finish off, put a hunchback in. Slow, which is problem number 1. I don't have an AC. That's right, I have the cluster. I do have that cluster autocannon, and I believe I did pick up ammo for it. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a toughie. Especially because, how did that happen? 14 tons. A stock Hunchback fits 2 medium lasers, a small laser, an AC-20, and 2 tons of ammo. This is somehow coming out lighter. Granted, I'm missing a small laser still, but saving that for, whatchamacallit, 5 rounds. So, realistically, the first thing I always usually end up doing, if I want to do that, is... if I don't have any extra rounds for it, ooh, I'll let this thing get crit hit, apparently. Speaking of which, let's not blow up the incredibly rare weapon, shall we? It just seems wrong. Huh. Feel strange about this, guys. Game Runner. Well, if you haven't tried since... well, heavy metal's kind of a mixed blessing, it seems. There's aspects of it that seem to be working a little better, and there's some that seem to be working a bit worse. But there are some improvements they have made. I'm not a fan of the fading in and out that they've put in place. That kind of, I think, is not helping matters in some places. And sometimes it's just a case of you may have to quit and restart the game after every mission, because I know after 4 hours, it really does bog down for me. And I'm on a pretty decent system here. Let's talk paint scheme while I'm in here. Just because I can. That's not bad. Go with that. I guess I've got 1 or 2 things I can do. Aside from finding a whatchamacallit, a 3-ton ballistic targeting system, which would be really helpful right about now. My favorite thing to do... I'm not going to give it full jump jets, because I want to still pull up some armor here. Because there's no sense in leaving it as a glass cannon. Yep, that's pretty good for that. Max these guys out. I don't think I've got enough to... yeah, I don't have enough to max armor. I have enough to get it to a much better position than it was before. Not very heat efficient at all, but the firepower on this should be pretty darn good. And I gotta admit, I want to see that cluster 20 go off. It's a recoil from the refire, short range only. I mean, that's a lot. It's 20 points of damage times 6. It's basically shotgun for sure. I'll give it a shot, guys. I don't know. I'd kind of rather sell it off for money, but at the same time, I kind of want to see that 20 in action. Let's see. It looks like I'm still out for 4 days. Financial report in a little bit. We're not bad off here. Let's pick up another contract. We've got 4 mechs that are still usable. Go with that since I have some slightly faster forces on hand. Put in the Phoenix Hawk. The other one. One that's not quite so good. Unco-op, I think you're going to kind of, it's kind of in, well, Unco-op / KSC. How to put this? Saturday streams are always kind of a weird thing. We did Wasted did Unco-op for the longest time. Was what, a year and a half, I think, all told that we had the run on that. And then we switched over to KSC, but it was, it was kind of a jarring transition on that because obviously towards the end, Unco-op was basically unplayable. It was just, you couldn't do anything on a planet, and things were not getting much better in space either. Plus, there's just the difficulty of trying to work in what we want to do with the NPCs. I think what you're going to see is KSE is in the process of kind of phasing out. You're going to see a lot of the same challenges with KSE, but there are definitely some changes coming that are going to put the focus a little more in an uncooperative survival kind of bent, shall we say.
On my way.
If you haven't seen any of the recent streams, you've kind of missed some of the stuff that's been planned for it, or some of the stuff that Waste has been talking about. So I think you're going to kind of see some of that flip around a little bit. Because it's kind of, you talk about MechWarrior Online, or MechWarrior 5, where you've got light mechs that are holding off, that are surviving well into what would normally be in a MechWarrior or Mech Commander or BattleTech game is not being tenable, are now doing surprisingly well. I mean, I'll be 100% honest. I was not expecting to have as much luck in the genre that I did last night. Yeah, I was getting my butt handed to me half the time, but... Well, not my butt handed to me. I was blowing off arms left and right. But at the same time, they were suddenly survivable missions, and it was like... This would not be the case in a stock setup for these mechs. It would be, yeah, that's it. The general just can't go out on any missions and doesn't have any advantages anymore. It's... You take one shot from a heavier mech and you're gone. Granted, I was taking one shot from a lighter mech from an AC-10 on the Irby, but...
Standing by.
Amusing if that was an AC-20 variant Irby, but no such luck. No benefit to jump or move, so I guess we... I don't want to leave you out there dry there, but... Need to get some shots on these guys.
Something on sensors.
Oh, alright, what we got? Commando, a Javelin Laser, and a Locust Standard. That's a side shot on the Commando. It would be nice to kind of blast off the SRM-4 to boot and hit the ammo. Crappy hit. Gallant if... Even if I hit one spot, it's not going to drill all the way through. That wouldn't be too bad to go up against. Almost, if I hit the one spot and I could drill through the striker. And we've got a slightly downgraded Locust. Well, I mean, the real thing here is this is all... The difference between BattleTech and MechWarrior 5 is it's player-based skill, with a little bit of augmentation from the character and whatnot. Whereas BattleTech, this is close as you can get the tabletop. This is your, mathematical chance to hit. It's not a case of, oh, I'm here and I'm managing to hold my laser on the target just long enough to pull this off kind of thing. Since he's going to be moving faster anyways. Not without putting you at risk. There's a spot I can get where I can fire off that laser beam. Not really.
Roger that.
But I can at least try for a side shot.
Engaging.
Oh, head hit,
Inflicted some heavy
leg
damage.
and torso. I don't think he's happy. No, he's probably not happy at all. I mean, and this is all unfolding in a scale where it's possible to do tactics, and I control everyone's tactics, whereas MechWarrior, we're all doing our own thing, and or even if you're just doing it solo, the AI is doing its thing.
Waiting for orders.
And that's also, I think, part of the problem some people have been having with the game when you start speaking about people who are doing reviews and everything. I think
Rolling.
there's a certain tendency to assume that the AI is there to back you up. And the reality is that the AI is not necessarily going to do what you expect. A, it's an AI,
Good to go.
and B, you also have to remember that it's
Okay.
you have to
Here
go
we
back to
go.
Mech Warrior 3 before I think you really have any decent.
Firing on target.
Ooh, that has got to be the crappiest shot I've seen of you yet, Squire.
All right, I missed.
Yeah, you did. You nut.
They got a lock on me.
Mech Warrior 3 was really kind of the last great title where what you were doing with your lance would actually spell combat. It would determine the outcome of combat. It's Mech Warrior 4 was just okay, yeah, these guys are along for the ride and they're just shooting up whatever. Mech Warrior 3 was very much a game where you were encouraged to you had to pay attention to your lance mates, what you were fitting with them as much as what you were fitting with yourself. To the extent where sometimes I was giving the lance mates better equipment than I was giving myself because I knew they could put to better use. And it was very much you had to pay attention to what your lance was doing, and occasionally you had to, tell them, okay, hang on, no, call, step back here. I need you to come back over to where I'm at, regroup with me, and
Acknowledged.
we need to rethink this attack kind of thing. And I think a lot of people are sort of stuck on the idea of
Punching all the buttons.
potentially the way that it is in Mech Warrior Online, where your lance mates, aka the other players, are either there to back you up, they're used to it, or they're just not used to having to give lance mates that order because it seems so logical to them, but it's not the AI's program behavior.
Roger.
Now that said, I have not played solo in Mech Warrior 5 enough to really feel comfortable making that assertion just yet. That's why I keep saying I do want to play a little more and kind of get a better feel for what it's going to be like before I really kind of sit down and say, okay, this is what it is, essentially. Why do I do a 4-hour show of BattleTech, but you had to move Space Engineers to Twitch? What's the difference? Well, the difference is, one, I can do Space Engineers for more than 4 hours over there without breaking the VOD. With BattleTech, I can't
Commander?
really do more than 4 hours because every time I do, it's usually the top comment is, why is the VOD broken? I can't see everything. First 2 hours aren't showing up. And I can't do anything about that on
Confirmed.
YouTube's side. So it just makes more sense to shoot you, I guess. Yeah, you're a good target. Or not. But also, it's just also from a standpoint of, I need a little variety, guys. Like I've said before, my music options are limited for YouTube. They are not as limited for Twitch. I definitely have more options to play with, so it's nice to be able to have
Coordinates received.
something a bit more exciting on there
Primary target damage.
when I'm playing.
Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
And then just also the other thing is it's a little diversity. I am not of the standpoint where everyone was, ooh, that's not good.
I'm gonna need a medic.
All right. Maybe I shouldn't have parked him out there. Ow. Yeah, he's a fall down, isn't he?
Hell yeah.
No, but he's almost a fall down.
I await your command.
Be very easy to just spear off after that tank. That's probably the worst thing to do. I mean, granted, these guys are not going to be providing much of a fight, but you do have multi-shot. And you are an LRM carrier. And had I been paying attention,
Death from above.
I would have targeted that primarily. Shouldn't let that thing live.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Yeah, it's honestly, I'm not panicking over the whole Copa thing like a lot of people on YouTube were, but some of the stuff that's been going on with YouTube over the last year has me very much on edge. And as far as I don't want to cut and run, basically, but at the same time, I feel like I need to take some steps to make sure that I've got effectively a backup for YouTube. I mean, there have been times I've had to switch streams over to going off of Twitch because there's just no way, YouTube was completely not cooperating at night, basically, type thing. He punched you right through the back.
Confirmed.
Thank you, sir.
That's a kill.
At the same time, I don't want to kick everything over to Twitch because there are advantages to having stuff on YouTube, like the VODs being able to go out in an as-is form.
I'm here.
Whereas because I want the musical variety over on other platforms, I don't have that option necessarily. Me restabilize a little bit, please.
Whoa.
It's time to bug out.
That's
Get
much
to the
better.
LZ for extraction.
Well, not as much as they promised.
Who wants some of this, huh?
How am I still that unstable?
Vehicle destroyed.
That promised me a 2-bar reduction on my stability and only gave me 1 bar back.
I live to serve.
Do not want. Does not
Moving to
compute.
position.
Focused. Too spread out. Trying to make sure no one gets down there to get them.
Light damage, Commander.
I'm your spaniel.
Let's see. Crack shot. He's almost over. He is not. I guess you are, since you are overheated. Need to cool you down a little bit.
Onward.
Waste of a shot. All right.
Waiting for orders.
Let's melee Mr. Locust.
On my way. Locked on for physical attack.
And you whiffed. I don't have a
That's
small
a
laser
miss.
anyways. Oh well. You have armor in the back, though.
Systems holding.
Couldn't kick a one-legged locust. That may be possibly the nastiest insult you could possibly give an Inner Sphere Mech Warrior.
On my way.
He couldn't kick a one-legged locust. Hey, we got an intact locust.
Hostile eliminated.
Standing by.
It's like suddenly they want to replicate the experience of Mech Warrior 5 by giving you lots of light mechs that you could salvage.
Roger that. I think I hit something good.
Yeah, that was a pretty good shot. Hits him from the rear, manages to side swipe.
Yes, Commander.
He's being exceptionally evil today.
I'm your spaniel.
That's okay. Somehow I just high kicked him and yeah.
One less target.
All right.
Mission successful.
Anything to get money and a little bit of a couple more mech parts to sell off. That works for me. No. We do have to suffer tanks spawning right under my ass. Star League drones on the mission where in the campaign where Kamea takes the unit down to the Star League cache of mechs that they had that she had found from the whatchamacallit, from the same place we got the Locura. Those tanks effectively do keep coming and spawning right out and under you because you can't do anything to stop the dang things from spawning even when you go past them. They just keep coming. Alright, so a little bit of damage. One mech warrior down for 2 weeks for getting 3 kills. So good. We got a chunk of commando javelin. I'm not gonna get anything to sell off. Boosted AC. That was a gallant that was out there. I've got the boosted AC-10, which I now have like one of. I have none of those boosted LRMs. I guess I can just grab those. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about an SRM2, even at a 50% crit. It's not worth it. If I get it, I get it. If I don't get it, no, at the end of the world. Yeah, I mean, that's the other problem. I mean, the biggest headache that I've been facing is that, honestly, YouTube has gotten unmanageable for doing multiple series streams. They've tried to make it easier, but they really haven't. And just switching back and forth between the two is just causing lots of nightmares, and it makes it a lot easier to stream when you're sticking with the same series in one spot. There's a lot of different little things, and the creator studio and what they've been doing there, and ignoring countless bits of input from people who are saying, look, you guys are engineering this great for your larger people, but you're forgetting the smaller people, that you have to cultivate a good... You have to support the smaller people, because those smaller people do grow up to be bigger channels. Not that I have aspirations of doing so, because, oh dear God, if I ever break 10,000, that would scare me, honestly, because that just means more pressure on me to keep up good content and more content, and there's no way this is going to become a full-time job. Alright, we'll get that repaired. I don't think I really have anything else I can do. Bump that up a little bit in the priorities, so we've got everything set, and... I guess I should go talk to my mech warriors before Clippy makes me have a heart-to-heart with them. Called shot bonus, yeah.
Mech warrior training.
Confirm.
I can get behind a called shot bonus. Ooh, I really racked it up with you. Called shot mastery, extra health, improved sprint, or the weapons hit. Called shot mastery.
Training complete.
Have to go for called
Standing
shot
by.
mastery. That always gives you
Training confirmed.
some good
Commander.
improvements.
Yes, Commander.
Squire, you are on your way to... Oh, penalty. Nah.
Mech warrior training complete.
Ship tactics in a moment.
Orders?
Ability, you got it going on. Health, sprint, or weapons.
Training complete.
What do you need?
Alright, that is enough money to get moving, and since I have some repairs to do, might as well get going. Let's talk star map. I've got the path figured out. Kind of. Alright, so first stop on our little whistle stop tour of the deep periphery, aside from a few places we've been missing. Let's go to Kate's Hold. They don't really have much in the way of good contracts there, but we've got a black market store. And that will get Dynamite out of recovery. That will get Squire mostly recovered. Both the mainline mechs will be done. And Triple F Burger, but I don't have a authentic Triple F Burger. I don't want to destroy the meat. I do not want to give the crates to Yang. Darius, can you sell them on the market? Yes, I know it's a decrease in morale, but I don't want my crew to be sick. Thank you very much. And I'm not actually working on anything on Argo. Can I slip something in? We've got the drive upgrades as far as we can go without getting the conduits fixed. It's a lot to ask for right now. I am kind of worried about that, but we've got to get Beta Pod up before we can do any of that, and that's a fair chunk of change. Let's get past the monthly expense window first. Just in case, because you never know when you're going to have a magical, whatchamacallit, history event pop up. That needs money. I will say this, as much as we complain about the dropship and docking, undocking, orbital insertion, orbital departure stuff in BattleTech, at least they've got variety. As opposed to MechWarrior 5, where it's always the same departure shot, the same jump shot. Let's be honest here. Let's see what the store's got for us. That's the other reason why I didn't want to spend the money either, because I might be able to buy... Ooh, that's a hefty price for that chunk. Ouch. This is not a nice place. Yeah, that's why my reputation here sucks. What's Black Market got? Annihilator for 12. Banshee 3S. That one's the one that's got more firepower. Battlemaster, Crab, Griffin. 3 chunks of a Highlander. Intact Stalker here. Oh ho ho ho. Hello. Hello, Ahura. Oh my. What are you? 3 accuracy, 50% crit, and imminently affordable. A 50% crit, 2 stability damage LRM 20. Which I can't actually mount on any of my mechs yet. I don't have any big enough. Oh yeah. Cluster AC2 boosted damage, boosted crit. 10 damage, 3 accuracy, medium laser. Ooh. Talking my language here. Add this place to the list of places I need to remember fondly. Because holy moly, the list just keeps going and going and going. Speaking of going, this is going in my hold.
New weapon systems available.
This is +4 accuracy PPC. 10 stability. Ooh. Boosted damage SRM4. Yes, please.
New weapon systems available.
2-ton leg mod for 30%. Well, it's 2 tons. That's a lot to ask for. 1 ton, 60 stability damage. Oh, that's... If I had that on a Banshee, that's reach out and flick you with a finger and you fall down. For 1 ton. 5 critical slots, mind you, but... Oh. Yes,
New
please.
equipment available.
3 accuracy. Ooh. Oh, man. I need to sell off mechs. I know I want points, but I've got to sell off some stuff because I'm not... It's a 1-star system. I'm not going to make much while I'm here. Oh, man. They've got all the good stuff here. I mean, I have to go for that medium laser. That's...
New weapon systems available.
All right. All right. Need to calm down. Calm down. Some cool air blowing in here. Feeling a bit hot under the collar with all that, that sweet, sweet tech. Oh my. All right. What can we get here? Well, I could do some missions to actually improve my standing with these guys. Canopians really have kind of crappy standings right now. I've got 3 mechs here that I can throw on this mission, so how hard can it be? Oh, that's how hard it can be. One of these missions. And you've given me 2 urban mechs. I repeat, I have 2 urban mechs on this mission. I hope this mission is more for simulating a pillbox. I could beat it. We don't have the hunchback done, which would kind of be my preference because, yeah. In fact, I'm actually going to back out of that one. I know it's going to put me over that and into Clippy screaming at me territory, but I want the hunchback for that one.
Financial report for you, Commander.
It's a mission slow enough where the hunchies
We're almost completely out of cash.
slow movement is going to help out. Uh-oh. All right. Yeah, they're playing bocce ball in the corridor with themselves. You get one last public game. Okay, that made up my my morale thing, and Goose I don't think has really been going along. Oh dear. She got Hoyt. What's life without a little bit of risk? She takes a ball to the nose and she's out 23 days. What the heck did the thing do? Slam her into a coma? Good lord. The hunchback done.
Job's done, Commander.
There we go. Now we can go into that contract. Because if you're going to stick me with Irbies, I'm bringing along a hunchback. Because seriously, the hunchback will outpace that mech. Where is my best gunner? Best gunner, tactician, multi-shot not so valuable. Multi-shot and being able to get additional damage reduction, probably better. Breach, ooh. That's a tough call, actually. Breaching shot would be pretty dang useful. I mean, we're talking about being able to fire off that AC-20 and ignore the cover and guard it. I'm bringing Chili along. He's a decent enough gunner. He should be able to hold his own. I just have to remember not to fire medium lasers, which should not be too hard on a hunchback because he's going to be overheating anyways. Usually, this is the other way around, ironically. Yeah, where I get a VIP and a Griffin at least, and I can bring along 3 mechs for their 1. Commando and 2 urban mechs? In a battle. Can you bring along an experienced mech warrior and mech to keep them out of trouble? I'm gonna find out. Yeah, this is gonna work, or I'm gonna be stripping everything out of the hunchback and selling it off. Well, and let's be honest, TS Campbell, there's stuff that Twitch does that's also annoying too. There are some things about that service that rankle me a little bit as well, like the whole, oh, you were playing copyrighted music. Well, we're just going to mute 90% of your audio by chance. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, boy, just because you blew up the observation bunker and we're going up against a lance. Okay. And again, the guy who only just figured out how to turn on his radio. Alright. The commando here is about the only thing that's going to be decent. Oh my god, the mech. Merban mech can actually just slightly run further than it can jump in this case.
Acknowledged.
Which means the hunchback is going to have no problems keeping pace with everything. Also means that these guys are going to get absolutely shafted because they're going to get stuck out in the open shore.
Onward.
Yay, a sensor contact, and I have no idea what the flip it is. Alright.
Here we go.
How to use an urban mech in combat 101.
Acknowledged.
You guys stay over there. Commando and High are going to head down and see if we can get this guy to come after us.
Standing by.
So I want to reserve for the time being.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Dang straight, you're holding for the right opportunity. It's an urban mech, and I'm engaging it from the side. Beautiful. Not that it really seemed to do much because of damage reduction. Oh well.
Ready to rock.
Let's see if we can find out how nasty this is going to be. Aim laser should reduce guarded. 65% chance to hit. I'll take it.
I got you.
Oh, yeah. Instant leg pop. He's down. Almost got the full leg off.
Ready for orders.
All right, let's bring the Urbies out.
Heading out.
You have AC 10 shots. Please target that arm.
Locking on target.
With
Negative
whiffage.
damage.
Waiting for orders.
Pontoon, can you do any better? Probably not, because I really can't get you any closer.
Affirmative.
Do what you can. Want that arm.
All right.
Well, it's a
Critical
good center
hit,
torso
Commander.
shot, but it's not the arm. Right. Take down the primary target and still GTFO if we can.
I'm your spaniel.
Standing by.
Doesn't make sense to move him.
I will be done.
Do I want to?
Ready for orders.
I'm
to move the
receiving
Hunchy,
you.
but he can't go yet.
Commander.
Or solid shot from here.
Firing.
Nope.
Nothing.
Into the ice.
Commander.
Taking a chance on letting you guys shoot from there, but this would work well if these were like experienced
Standing by.
pilots. A little
Acknowledge.
closer. Arm, please.
Now let's see how you handle this.
There we go. Now the AC-10's
That
out.
hit something good.
Should mean, despite whatever he tries to do, of course he's gonna pull back.
Confirmed.
Close in because I got cover from this angle.
I got you.
You've got cover up, so just have a called shot and turned your armor on the rear to me. Do you really think that's going to help you, friend?
Stand still, dump.
The last primary target is down, Commander.
Okay, yeah, I'm liking that, yeah, I'm liking that 20. Gotta admit.
Orders.
Let's get you up into the tree line.
On my way.
We're gonna need the Urbies to try to follow along as best they can.
Receiving you. No shooting, just running. Got it.
I'm here.
Can't quite make the
All
tree
right.
line, but close enough.
What are your orders, Skipper?
We're okay for heat. Really jumping into anything good for cover from there. And apparently, for some reason that I am not entirely sure of, I can't walk out onto that ice from there. Huh. I can get over there or over there. Oh, better the jump move than anything else. At the very least, the autocannon resets.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
I live to
Alright.
serve.
It's kind of a
Commander.
foregone conclusion for this mech, but I'll give him his fair dues here.
I'm walking here. And here it comes.
Come on, the Commando even managed to strip
Critical
off
hit.
half that mech.
Standing by. On it.
Okay, down target.
Got it.
Hey! He got a kill.
Mission successful.
The newbie got a kill. And now they should make you higher on the pilot with the call sign new guy. Well, I'm not going to worry about repairs. I'm not going to worry about much money, but... I mean, mech parts, yay? Kirby's have one gunnery. I mean, let's be honest. If that were tabletop, that would be perfectly acceptable. That would be great. They'd be aces. A one gunnery in tabletop? Ooh, I'd take that in a second. Alright, just a little bit of money there. Let's go ahead, since we had next to no damage on that one, and increase our standings a little more with another battle in the desert. So now we'll see how the Hunchback handles the hot terrain now. Here's my mobility gentleman. You guys can come along, and the more heat efficient of the Centurions can come along, because I know the Trebuchets, not great. All those are my 3 most heat efficient mechs, and let's bring along some tacticians who can help out with that. Multi, and dynamite. I've really got to start getting his gunnery skill up. Phoenix Hawks and the Centurion to set him up. Hunchback to knock him down. At least these missions are nice and quick to load. And the game doesn't have to load up 20 million assets for a ambush. Set him up, knock him down massively over the limit on this so we can afford to be stupidly reckless. Yay!
On my way.
I'm there. Onward.
Let's see. Just snap calling these guys.
10-4.
Move order received.
We got a 4-star you can get into,
going.
and 30-tonner, 25, 35, 20. Okay, so 2 flanking, a locust flanking, Censure or commando. 30 and 30, Jenner Javelin, or it could be a Jenner Javelin combo.
What's up, boss?
What do you say we knock on the door and find out?
Roger.
Ooh, Panther.
Taking a shot.
Correction, it was a Panther.
Target neutralized.
Thus demonstrates the value of not being seen on sensors. Not being seen. Dynamite, not just yet.
I live to serve.
Crackhawk, let's get you in here, and you got Commando Javelin combo, huh? Can't quite get behind you, but I can get a rear shot on
Got it,
him.
Commander.
And courtesy of that last shot,
Punching all the buttons.
Crack Shot lives up to his
Tango
name.
down.
Hey now, no poking around into the back there. I got a lovely shot on this guy from downtown. Ah, that AC-20 misses horribly.
Skipper.
Run the Hunchian. Because I can't shoot anything from that far in the field.
Try aiming next time. See what you get.
Yeah, Commander.
You have no room to happy taunt the AI, I'm afraid, there, friend. Also, that's, some very lovely spotting right on the map edge there, you little map edge tweaking jerk.
Position confirmed. Giving him everything I got.
Eat those little guys who... Oh, aha! If I turn just like so on the map edge, you can't shoot to my back. Having been one of those people on tabletop as well, I might add. Let's see. You're hard to hit. You're out in the open.
All weapons committed.
You didn't really want those SRMs, right?
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Whereas in Mech Warrior 5, that would have taken at least 30 seconds to pull off.
I'm ready.
Maybe a little more. Being kind of generous.
Engaging. Ready to rock.
Guaranteed hit. Highly probable hit. Something I legit do not need the 20 to use on.
Engaging target.
Oh, well, maybe I did need to. He lives another day. Or at least 5 more seconds. Just get a chance to move.
Engaging target.
Since you decided to move the locust first, which is a mistake.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Commander? Moving out.
You're running a little hot. I can drop for the... Oh, small laser to the head.
They will be done.
He's not happy about that. Meanwhile, Dynamite's like, dang it, I wanted to fire off the cluster autocannon again.
Do the math, Chief.
Mission successful.
Anything to do to boost my reputation a little bit with them. That'll help. Not expecting overnight success here, but a little bit will help. Hey, Panther. I can go with that. Sell off a couple mechs. And make it the money. The big money. The tiny money. You watch what these mechs are selling for on Mech Warrior 5 and you're like, oh, why can't it be like that in BattleTech PC?
That mech you asked for is cleared for...
Alright, Panther is going to storage and the Locust is going to storage. Can we get rid of that ugly crap, please? Come on. Store. Let's see what we can get for... if we get any more for selling it off. 286 versus 286. Okay, so it doesn't matter where I sell it off, I get the same amount. Here, have these mechs back. You'll just use them against me later anyways. Alright, it's 1.7. And there was the leg mod I'm not really worried about. I'm eyeing that medium laser. Boosted damage. Boosted heat, though, is the problem. I mean, we're really looking at something that's about large laser grade. The advantage of it being it's a large laser, but it's in a 1-ton package, basically, right now. Versus the 5 you'd normally be fitting. You can get a little more fancier with what we're fitting. That is a lot of money, though. Now, I'm not making a hand over fist out here. Not by a long shot. I did open up actually more missions because I got the rep up, so that's a help. I want that weapon. I also want
New equipment available.
plan ahead. Cluster ammo, definitely want to keep more of that around.
New weapon systems
That
available.
hurt, that hurt so bad. Gang, make it count. Alright, I've got a Phoenix sock in here that's just got this stock heat bank gyro. I've got you. I'm trying to think who I had set up for potentially melee. Got the ballistic TTS there, yeah. You were set up for the DFA monster. Alright, let's do a refit on that Centurion. Because I got a great swap for this one. We take that sucker out. And we grab that arm mod. Guess what arm is going to be shot off first now? Oh, man. Oh, that's gonna go so fast. Alright. 4 days. I can live with that being not available for 4 days.
I'll get it in the schedule.
The difficulty is not at a level I'm worried about having stuff unavailable. You, good sir. We've got 2 energy hard points on this. And in all honesty, I'm kind of thinking... That's some nasty firepower center torso there. And now I can mount a ballistic TTS in that location. Even better. And I want to do... kind of want to stick a small laser in there, but it's in the same arm as that, so the game is just going to love to punch that thing out. 1 ton's not enough for anything for a missile launcher in there with ammo on it at all. Damage is about even, so I can live with that. Yeah, I know, but here's the thing. I can fit large lasers in there. Yes, 18 heat, 40 damage. Then 5 more points of well, yeah, 5 more points on these guys for 2 more heat, but I'm fitting these within much smaller package, so I can actually counteract that heat with an additional heat sink. So that now this design on Alpha generates 64. I'm sinking 33. I'm using that doesn't tell you anything, but it's because I've got the heat bank on this mech. We're in better shape because of that. I'm happy with that setup. Hang has 4 days for that.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, what else do we have left that I need to refit potentially? I think we're good. Just stick with the stock on that. Stock lance there. Alright, set me up for something better. Assassination in the desert. Battle polar. That sounds good. Skew towards the cash, please. Salvage is not a problem right now. You a ride. Have on you. Multi-shot's not gonna be much of a need. Pull dynamite out. A breach shot training. Squire's training up to be my duplicate or my backup on Tactician. Goose is out. Eck, you're coming along. Oh, Eck. Oh, darn. Oh, Eck. Two air mediums. That's gonna be an interesting setup. Pretty pushing that heat back to its limits on that mech, I suspect.
Command interface initiated.
Let's see how badly damaged they really are.
Aliens buried under the ice. Affirmative, Commander.
Aliens buried underneath the ice. I'm not saying it, but I'm just saying aliens.
Location confirmed.
Phoenix, let's put it
Up high.
aside. And figure out where I'm going to put you. Here, a large laser. Up. Okay, that sounds good. I don't think there's anyone else on the map in that direction. Oh, I take it back. Someone's coming up the valley.
Good to go.
Tree line, but not within the minimum on the smalls. Okay.
Got it.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to jump into. Hello, fire starter. The plus side, you are indeed damaged. Downside,
I'm
you are
receiving
also braced. Alright,
Jumping.
get in there. Tag team them.
Firing on target.
Not enough to take him down. And what are you, good sir? Shadowhawk has joined the fray.
I'm your spaniel.
Excellent. More blood for the blood god. Apparently.
Onward. Engaging. Ready to rock.
Okay, I'm gonna drag. So here's one advantage of having a jump capable hunchback. I can actually get him into the woods. I don't know what's over there, but it's 65 tons,
Lift it
and
up.
I don't want to take a chance of letting it advance too far into my back here. Oh shit! That's a catapult.
Stop. Oh, hell yes. It's on now. Standing by.
See, now this is a problem. Because I can't get the hunchback into position from there. I
Look,
can,
Mom, I'm flying.
since he's out in the open,
Punching all the buttons.
hit the Phoenix
He is
Hawks up
cooking my
top.
internal structure.
Oh, miss with the flamers, miss with the flamers. Ah, crap. Alright, you're down to melee mode.
Damage minimal.
Is not good with that Shadowhawk in the back.
What's up, boss?
I can't jump away, which sucks.
Moving to position.
Is that a boot to the head? No, better. Small laser to the center torso for destruction.
Hostile removed.
Don't go dancing just yet. Song's not over.
Losing armor.
Orders. Behold, I take flight.
Let's see if we can wreak the Shadowhawk's day here a little bit.
Roger that.
No. No big boom.
Confirmed.
Get you into
Engaging jump jets.
there. In the woods. Oh, this is gonna hurt. No arm, no arm, no arm, no arm, no arm, no arm. Ooh.
Armor breach.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. I'm here.
Overheated. Well, there's only one thing we can do.
Here. Targeting for physical attack.
Anything good? Oh, he took a jump jet. I guess that counts.
Oh, I like that shot.
Yeah, Commander.
Let's not do a... Yeah, because you're overheating. I can't overheat you.
Acknowledged.
It's not a good idea to move
Salvage
there, Mr.
mission on that
Catapult.
one.
Ready for orders.
Ah, back shot with the cluster.
Up high.
And since I don't need to worry about breaching shot because he's sitting out in the open. Catapult, though. The odds of legging him are not good, and leaving something with 4 medium lasers on the battlefield intact is not a good idea. I've got to take the shot.
Fun time.
Take whatever salvage I can get off him, but yeah, I can't leave him intact.
Commander.
Eck, let's keep you going.
Got it, Commander.
No, we want something a little crunchier. That AC ammo on the left torso is looking awful nice. And at the very least, if I hit it, I knock out the AC.
Reporting critical hit.
Standing by.
Alright, Tranquility. Get over here.
Location confirmed.
Pull down and get that stability taken
I'm ready.
care of. Crack shot, same deal. Back it off, cool it down. Into the arm he goes.
I'm taking internal damage.
That's fine. Jump jets. And did you actually turn your back at me? Oh, good
Engaging
sir.
jump jet.
I'm so sorry. I'll be sure to leave a kind note for your next of kin.
All weapons are go. One less target.
Ah.
Mission successful.
Problem is, I've been playing so much BattleTech, the PC game, I've forgotten about keeping my heat low to avoid ammo explosions in MechWarrior 5. Is that ain't a thing in BattleTech PC here? Alright, yeah. Since I didn't even have that anyways. The salvage, because I maxed the money. I got a Lerm. Fair nothing. Like a catapult chunk, but, you know, a Lerm. But there's much left of that catapult. Oof. AC, the Cluster 20, scramble that one good. Cluster autocannons in your back is nobody's friend. Alright, now we got the question. All of these mechs need some form of repair. Because they all managed to go slightly internal. Or overheat slightly. What do we got? 1 day. 2 day. 3 day. 4 day, 5 day, 6 day, 7 day, 8 day. Sure. Could try to take the Hunchback out on a mission on his own. Destroy base mission in the Tundra. Versus destroy base mission in the Badlands. I'm not feeling that adventurous. you get one mech to go with you. Everyone else get some time off here. Let's also make sure we've got good shots on these guys. Phoenix Hawk, 768. Do I have anyone better? 669 on Crack Shot. Crack Shot, you're coming in. Roll your banner. Or Clippy. And Clippy's like, I got 5 kids to feed. I thought you had 4. Oops, you caught me. Oh, yeah, road tech. Yeah. Road tech. Yeah. I can't help it.
Command
Dear
interface.
God, the
initiated.
amount of work that I had to do to get that thing going and then just what it did to the game was like, holy crap. Can I have like a rogue tech light, please, to remove some of this at least? I don't need all of it. Some of it I want, some of it I don't. Hunchback,
Heads up.
keep
I got a
moving.
sensor trace.
Crack shot, let's get... what do we got up here? Unknown and unknowns.
Affirmative.
Aw, I should have pulled Whittle Flea. He'll be fine. Oh my god, I'm on fire!
Yes, Commander.
Basically, typically what happens when you're a pilot. When
I'm
you're
your spaniel.
going up against a flea.
Taking the shot.
Lightly armored, at least. And he's in protective cover. He's not... That's a 55-tonner.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Jump to cover.
10-4.
See what we can do to dance. Or we're letting the Phoenix Hawk take care of
hell
him.
Yes. It's on now.
So not only am I up against superior forces, but I am also opting to engage in a combat plan where I'm dividing my forces against a superior position, or superior
walking
forces here. I think, assuming that these are not the only 2 that are available.
Punching all the buttons.
Correction.
Tango
Slightly
down.
superior. He's for Bulwark, and he's right where I want him. Wolverine? I'm not too worried.
Confirmed.
Yeah. Why do I fit a hunchback with jump jets?
Accuracy through volume of fire.
That's the back of your mech sanded off,
Show 'em
sir.
what you got. I'm receiving you.
And looky here. I got someone who can jump all the way over
Engaging
there
jump jet.
and do the same thing into your back arc with his weapons.
Roger that.
Target destroyed.
Are there none who can stand before me?
Mr. Clippy saying I couldn't take this mission on.
Copy that, Commander.
Oh no, it's a turret. Unless
On
that
my
thing
way.
is a
It's
quad
go
Gauss
time.
rifle turret, I am not worried right now.
Commander.
Granted, it would be nice to see, but that won't be a problem momentarily.
Behold, I take flight.
Alright, what do we got? A light shredder, laser boat, and 2 unknowns. Right. Vigilance, Hermit, and Brace It. Ain't nothing touching him.
Yup. I got you.
And in the meantime,
Here we go.
granted, less of an ideal weapon for taking
On
out
the new
missile in
target.
place or turrets, but... Oh, come on, that was 6 evasive,
Just light.
and he still hits. I call some shenanigans there.
Oh, hell yes. It's on.
Kinky flea hugs return. Yes, they don't
Live
do
to
much
serve.
good, unfortunately. He's still dead.
Acknowledged.
AC2s. Well, if I do you, I'm going to overheat slightly. But in all reality, I kind of need my braced, my split shot guys here. I don't have them, so
Got it, Commander.
take out the back turret. We can use Chili to
Target
take out
destroyed.
the front.
Skipper.
Can't quite get into the woods. Not a problem.
I'm there. Fun time.
I mean, all the shots from that LB-20X don't even have to hit.
Tango is trash, Skipper.
At 2 out of 3, it's good enough to take a turret down.
Ready for orders.
Can we come over here? Light shredder, flamer, maybe drop a medium laser. Got 50 going in through that, and the small laser batting cleanup. Yeah, that'll work. Beautiful.
Target neutralized. Ready
Be
to
able
rock.
to take on this mission with the forces I've got.
Acknowledged.
See if they all hit. Pretty good.
I got you.
Enemy structure is weakening. Structure down. It's
Yeah.
history.
I
Clippy,
could do this.
it's not weakening, it's gone.
I await your command.
The building just hasn't acknowledged that fact yet.
Rolling.
We're running a little on the hot side, so
Got it, Commander.
only got 2s on that.
Yup.
6 evasion hit for massive damage. Yeah, it's definitely Stompy XCOM there. You are 100% right.
Affirmative, Commander.
Overheat alert. All right, fine. I won't fire lasers.
I'm on him. Orders?
All I need is 1 more shot anyways. Okay, 2 more shots.
Roger that.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
So, Mr. Officer Clippy, saying I wouldn't be able to fight this mission. Would you like to reconsider your words there, friend? There's some bets probably going on behind our back in the dropship about whether we were going to pull that one off or not. Could have gotten a Wolverine out of that, unfortunately, but oh well. I need the monies. All of the monies. If I run across another Warhammer part, I need to flip and get it. Need more parts. Give me parts, give me parts, give me parts. Gonna need to do some more mech repairs. Say it ain't so, Yang. I would have no idea, except the ones that were in repair are still in repair anyways. It's perfectly fine. What are you getting all flustered about? I'm more worried about going to my mech warriors and spending some time hanging out with
Standing
them.
by. Confirmed.
Making sure that my XP expert here is getting up the ranks, because I'm kind of thinking, yeah, max sprint will actually help out with the hunchback, honestly.
Training confirmed, Commander.
That and the, I need to put some stuff in the guts too for recoil
Commander.
penalties. Extra health for crack shot or, nope, better,
Training
more sprint.
complete.
Or sprint,
Thy
please.
will be done.
Oh, heck. What are we doing to you? They have a way picked out for you. I've got 1 breach shot expert, so I guess we're gonna make you multi-shot breach expert.
Mech warrior training complete.
Seems like the way to go.
Yes, Commander.
Squire, saving up for
Ready for
tactician.
orders.
Extra health for
Training
tranquility.
confirmed, Commander.
Aye, aye.
Goose is just goosed. Give me another contract. We got 1 more here. Destroy base. Tundra. Even easier. Money. Oh, shut up, Clippy. This worked last time. It would be nice if you could walk into over the buildings. That's the utter irony of this thing is you're looking at stuff I want to do in the other game that I can do here, and things I can do in this game that I can't do in the other game. I want to be able to walk through buildings or land on top of buildings and do damage to them. I want to be able to melee mechs in the other game. But then again, if you could very easily damage buildings by just walking through them or landing on them, that would introduce a whole new level of annoyance in this game. Approach and destroy. Alright, it's that base up in the mountains, so that will...
I heard there were aliens buried under the ice.
You and your aliens. Freaking me out, man.
I'm there. Onward.
This one's going to be a little trickier to do. Depending on where those turrets are going to be hiding. And I know some of them are all over the place here.
Waiting for orders.
And also a question of what I've got for defenders out here. So let's send the Phoenix Hawk on a jump ahead.
Well, I got a sensor trace.
Okay, we got vehicle. That's your garrison for me. 2 vehicles potentially. Light turret up on the walls. Looks like it's got a blind sight over here, which is perfect. So I'm coming in just the right way.
Acknowledged.
Back
I'm
shot.
here.
Hold back ever so slightly. Let's find out what we're dealing with. Striker, aka LRM-10. I have to worry about on you.
Yup. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Okay, so solid approach on the side.
Oh,
He's
hell yeah.
back in
It's
cover.
on now. Commander?
Backshot might be able to take him out with one go here. Give it a shot.
Behold, I take flight.
Turret up on that wall. Not encouraging, but not bad. Let's force a breach on you. Front armor should do it. You know, it's
See how you like this. That vehicle is trashed.
Oh, hey, they do have themselves a mech. A 35 ton.
Ready to rock. 10-4.
Start to punch back on his way up the hill. Scorpion's coming to try to rock me like a hurricane. Turret whiffing on all of it. Beautiful.
They got a lock on me.
Yeah, you can say that, but you're not going to have a lock for long. You're in cover, so you got protection.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Alright, crack shot, pull you back. Pull you off. A little bit. Tiny little bit.
Confirmed.
And let's get you some company up here in the form of
Roger
a
that,
very
Commander.
aggressive punchback. He shot at my mech.
They got a sensor lock on me.
Go in and get that missile turret shut down. That's going to be a problem pretty soon. Can't keep these guys jumping and running around like this too long. Line of sight over there, or we can jump in here. Careful, 35 tonner could be Jenner or Firestarter.
Jumping.
What do we got over here anyway? Snipers, AC2s, no idea what that mech is. Second mech, 35 ton. Okay, things are getting interesting. Let's repeat that again. Called shot on the front. That was everything but the front. And here comes a Panther. Forgot about Panthers is the option there.
Skipper.
It's like 2 of them, huh? How's it hitting him? Crappy. Slightly better. Easier to take out.
Engaging jump jets.
All right, in for the penny, in for the pound. No clusters on that one, though. Please, let's shoot to disable. AKA shoot to kill, shoot to kill.
Let's see what you got. Frag the vehicle. I've been sensor locked.
I gotta get in and shut these turrets down, if only to stop the sensor locks. Not with that heat level, though.
Time.
So we're gonna have to go in with a little bit
I'm
of...
Daniel.
Engage the right side if I can. Yep. In the PPC arm, absolutely.
On my way. Biff. Bam. Boom.
Yeah, it's the non-arm leg, but okay.
What the what?
It's so nice when the mech warriors kind of mimic my own emotions. What the what? Oh, Panther.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I don't think you're gonna like what's about to happen to you.
Copy that, Commander.
I forgot the cluster autocannon. Oh well.
I've been sensor locked.
Should be fine. Just have to remember
Oh,
to
hell
turn that off
yeah.
next round, and
It's
I've got
on.
good position on
I'm
the rest
ready.
of these units here. You've got to turn to cool off. And I'm kind of looking at you like I want to get rid
Engaging
of this
jump jet.
stupid little missile turret. Much better.
One less turret.
A little singed, but okay. Ah, they're becoming aware. Skynet is being born.
Hey, yup. Up high.
More accurately. Hey, buddy.
Locking on with all weapon systems.
Yeah.
Inflicted some nasty on that.
Took the
son
game a
of
little while to think about that one. It's like, yeah, I just shot him with 3 clusters of that. I'll add the 1, carry the 2. Yeah, yeah.
It's go time. Yes, Commander.
A crack shot. One down here.
I'm walking here.
See that arm? Even that torso would be lovely.
Taking the shot.
Thank you, sir.
I think things are going swimmingly. Don't you?
It's a used part emporium out here. No one's got PPCs left. Did you just try to melee my right side? How dare you? You shall suffer for this, appropriately,
Lifting off.
at the hands of my comrade. I am needed elsewhere. Away!
All weapons. Go. Tango is trash, Skipper.
Worth it. Worth it to put them at the risk of that one.
Mech warriors, show them what you got. I await your
Hey,
command.
crack shot, can you get over here and let's get you kind of out of the range of everything to start with, and you can have your small laser for that.
I'm going. Ugh.
Oh no, an SRM-4 has leapt out of nowhere and shot me.
What are your orders, Skipper?
However shall I react to a target that has not moved? I don't know whatever I shall do.
Target destroyed.
I need a new
There's
target.
some seriously delayed reaction on that
Hell yeah.
cluster
Get
autocannon.
on now.
It's like the mech warrior has time to look down, see the gaping hole where his chest used to be below him, and then, oh, my reactor is about 2 miles back in pieces.
Ready for orders.
Alright, let's get this turret out of the way here.
Look, Mom, I'm flying.
Sniper turrets cannot be allowed to live.
One less target.
There's no other contracts on
Target
this world
cut.
anyway, so I can afford to have
Ready to
him
rock.
suffer a little damage.
Double time. Let's go. They will be done.
Crack shot, think I can...
Moving to position.
Laser turret. Sure, tag him.
Feel my wrath.
Can't complete this mission. Inadequate
Commander.
tonnage.
Heat sinks can't vent fast enough. Taking damage.
Oh, you're fine, friend.
I'm rolling. Engage.
Enemy structure damage, Commander. Enemy
That was
structure
overkill.
eliminated.
50 points beyond destructive point.
Tango. Standing by.
We need a couple turns to get around the bend here, so yeah, you'll have time to
On the
pull
way.
off there.
Double time. Skipper.
150, take it.
10-4.
When you've got enough ammo and a hunchback to
Target
not
down,
only
man.
take out the light mechs that are coming after you and the tanks, but to then do a base
I'm receiving
destruction
you.
mission? Yeah. I'm happy about that. Let's not get you around the edge just yet.
I'll race ya. Yup.
I got a turret I can't exactly easily spot. Let's put you in reserve.
Holding for
I gotta
tactical
go.
advantage.
He's last in the order. Alright. A spot I can move you where you're not exposed to the turret, but can take a shot, or do I just...
Acknowledged. I got you.
Boom!
I need a new target.
Crack shot goes all the way around, suddenly finds he's
Order.
got no targets left. What the freak, man? I was shooting for that.
Target acquired. Confirmed. Copy that. I could do this all day. Standing by.
I could do this all day.
Acknowledged. Locked and loaded. Here it comes. Ready to rock.
Overkill.
I got you.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Not going to no LZ. We got them all. Grief. Can't help it. I like beating stuff up with the whatchamacallit on that. And the only damage on that just from overheat. Ooh. My bonus points for taking that on with underweight, huh? Difficulty stuff off that. Almost had enough to make a panther out of that. If I wanted to. I think we're good. I think we're good for funds. I don't think there's anything else I can really get from here, aside from our second Warhammer part.
New equipment available.
You guys thought I was going to forget that, didn't you? I'm leaving without that. But dang, look at that. Chunks of king crab, Highlanders, Star League era Griffin. Available intact. AKA double heat sinks for days in the ERPPC. There's no way I'm gonna have 14 mil anytime soon. Just don't build that kind of cash up on this series, do we? Alright. Let's blow this popsicle stand, because we ain't got nothing more we can do here. New Abilene has some contracts we could take on along the way, if it's along the way, or... Let's see, if I want to go here... Hey, well, I guess I'm going to New Abilene then, because... Yeah. Oh my god, a half head? Alright, that's fine. I send out the hunchback for that. Good lord. Let's build up some more of that. Money.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Oh, that's right. I got to get the Phoenix Hawk repaired too and in the queue. Before I forget. Repair. 3 days. Definitely kick that one up to the top of the queue if you don't mind, good sir. Back the trebuchet down a little bit even. It's a pretty quick trip to that planet, annoyingly enough. This is going to have 2/3 of the Lance up and running by the time we get there. Happy with that. Actually, a quick trip is even better because it means I can get all this stuff in before the next mission shows up. Because who knows what we're going to find on this planet. Just walk out the dropship, you can find a Star League era Atlas. You can have some medical supplies because I always am happy to lend medical assistance. Probably someone might need to do that for me. And nobody seems to really be getting hurt anyway, so why not? Not yet, Clippy. Too eager. Too eager. Yeah, that Centurion. And take a look at what we got in the store. Hey! There we go. There's our last chunk right there. Another mill, and we have that in the bag. Some lightly enhanced stuff sitting in there. Nothing too, boosted crit, extra damage. Oh, actually, that one's not bad. If I have anything left over after I get the Warhammer, I might grab that, or even grab that for the Warhammer. Back to Argo. Go ahead. Make my souffle. Yep, melee monsters coming in. Who's my best pilot? Whoever's the best pilot is getting stuck in that mech. It's not going to be a crack shot. Centurion, you're going with Chili. Yeah, because I can use breaching shot in the Ultra AC5, so that works. Or the small pulse laser for that matter. And a melee. Oh, yeah, actually. That's evil. That is very evil. Small pulse laser with breaching shot. Ooh. Hello. No cover for you in a melee attack. Who else be coming along? Yes, I need to invite myself along for some more training. And tranquility. Oh, hang on. Stick crack shot with the hunchback. Because let's be honest, crack shot, cluster 20, hell yeah. That's a winning combination for a call sign and a weapon. We're going to get to that flashpoint eventually tonight. It may take me like, well, maybe not tonight. It might take me 2 or 3 eps at this rate. Swing through. Get just enough to get this Warhammer in the bag.
Command
Because at
interface
last, it is finally an
initiated.
option in heavy metal. actually go out and buy mechs.
My God.
Not spend all of
What a hole.
20,000 contracts trying to save up for it.
I'm going.
Phoenix Hawk. Scout run. Other Phoenix Hawk. Scout the other way. And Centurion follow up.
You got it. Acknowledged.
I got a sensor tree.
Hey, got ourselves some bright, shiny contacts. 3 of them, even. 20, 20, 30. Now, it is a one-head mission. Gentlemen, you who are out to die, I salute you. We are vastly outgunning you, I'm afraid.
Orders?
Let's see, we got ourselves a little bit of cover here.
Lift it off. Firing a full salvo. Solid connection on that one.
Ow. I'm sorry, Mr. Locust. Javelin trying to come up to rescue his friend. Very commendable. Dynamite. Can you come up from this angle? Great shot from there. Kind of out in the open, but I'm willing to take it.
All weapons committed.
Oh, that was a
Enemy
flea.
mech
That wasn't a locust.
destroyed.
It's a flea. Cool. I took it down
They
then.
get the angle on me.
If anything survived of
I'm your
that.
spaniel. Got it, Commander. Ready to rock.
And supporting fire moving into position.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, target sitting out here in the open. Oh, what a shame. Breaching shot's going to apply on this one. Precision shot on that locust. And
I got you. Ha! You like that?
ooh. Both arms. Ouch. Twin SRM6s. Why are you doing a melee attack? Wow.
They will be done.
It's not the smartest one of the bunch on that one, I think.
I'm walking here. Firing all weapons.
Commander?
I mean, at least I've got a melee weapon.
Engaging physical attack.
Always the guy who has extra small lasers who manages to
Enemy mech
destroy the
destroyed.
target before it's a problem.
Reporting minor damage.
Why do I bully the light mech? Leave light mech alone!
Copy that, Commander. Affirmative. Target down, Commander.
Mission successful.
Admittedly, I don't mind these missions making piddly amounts of money along the way, because I'm managing to do this without taking much damage, so sure. And a little bit of bonus rep to go with it, so why not? And the XP to go with it, and a chunk of javelin to go with it. Because I don't really care what light mechs I get. If I get any, that's great. I want the Warhammer. I need the Warhammer. That's the other thing. I want that Warhammer. If I get that Warhammer, I'll feel a lot better about the two-head missions. And I think I want to risk it. What do we have? We've got a bevy of rather simple contracts here, so I can send smaller units out and take some more chances with them. Escort mission in the desert. Extraction for that. More money. That Lance was doing lovely. Especially an escort mission. Hey, come here and attack the thing guarded by a cluster 20 autocannon. Yeah. That always goes well. That'll be when it sends a Starleague era Atlas down on me. It'll be the only mech, but it'll be Starleague era Atlas. Half armor. Now I'm really happy taunting the game. I should not be. It is going to demand payment sooner or later.
Initiated.
Oh, hey, we're on the Hellhole map. I actually found a different place to drop me off on this map for once.
My God. What a hole.
Yeah, that does about sum it up. I get you down, possibly. Either way,
Rolling.
jump jets should handle that.
Moving to position.
Phoenix is swinging wide, and the Centurion can... There.
Copy that, Commander.
Alright. Targets found.
What's up, boss?
Here, 20-tonner. I don't want to jump you in. It is a desert.
Sensor's got something.
Yeah,
I'm your spaniel.
Oh, another mech. Who'd have guessed?
I'm rolling.
Great thing is I got a nice solid anchor over here. Oh, that's a locust with LRMs. Target has been positively identified. Proceeding with primary mission, eradication.
All weapons committed.
You've been dominated.
Damage minimal.
Oh no. Not
Stand
me.
by.
Oh, I'm gonna die laughing, honestly, at that point. Poor mech.
Copy that.
You're a little, into your normal hit level. Here.
Giving him everything I got. Hostile removed. Yeah, Commander.
Oh, that's why it's switched up to the next turn. Okay. Yeah, let's get you guys moving.
Roger that, Commander.
Now you start to see the Hunchback slowness. You don't feel as much in BattleTech than you do in Mech Warrior. Oh, BattleTech PC, that is. Alright, keep the convoy alive. Get them to the extract point. Oh, good lord. You're extracting out this direction? Over there. Which is completely opposite of the direction the Hunchback can go right. Roger that. Get up on the rim. Guys, run sheep
On the
herd
move.
here. Protect the VIPs. ... Why are you going up that way? Your pathing has me confused. The zone is that away. Straight line around here. Perfectly open. You're choosing to instead dance between the legs of my mechs and go up a hill. Presumably to follow this exact road course. Hopefully not, because that is off map edge, technically. Right. Okay. Back, just get over there.
I'm going. Yup. 10-4.
Let's scout ahead.
Coordinates received.
And nothing showing up. I wonder what's going to happen when they reach the drop zone. Could it be that they might drop some forces back along that edge?
Ready for orders.
Let's
I'm your
play a little bit of catch up here.
Acknowledged.
Phoenixes are going to
Taking a
stay.
protective stance.
Affirmative,
The
Commander.
other mechs advance through. See if we can slow down the tanks just enough. Well, they are splitting up a little bit. I kind of have the Phoenix Hawks as close as they can when the convoy gets through. I want to have crack shot somewhere
I'm
close
walking
as
here.
well.
Ready to rock.
Back him up with the Centurion.
On my way.
They're all gonna start screaming at me that I'm leaving them behind. A second now. Yes, no, maybe. Game doesn't want me to cheat by getting too far ahead and thus wiping out the opposing forces. No, they're just kind of dithering about spinning donuts. Okay.
Lifting off.
Let's kind of... We can walk up there, it looks like. It's a big drop ship deployment zone there.
Engaging jump jets.
Also, my, what big teeth you have. Alright, guys, get in there. 2. Come on. 3. Come on, look, guy. Move it along. Seriously, I've got to stand out here for another turn.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Oh no, a pirate assault team that came out of nowhere.
Good work, Commander.
On the other hand, at least they
Position
did
until the
pop
package
into
is
existence
underway.
out of nowhere, having just disengaged their stealth armor. Not bitter. Hashtag not bitter. It's one of those things, like I said, still working on the game. Little tiny bits they have to kind of get just right. Ah, dropship disengages stealth armor. Okay, I see what's going on there. I think the other problem I have is the leopard
Orders.
takes off way too fast in that game. Let's see, we got a commando, drop medium lasers. If you wouldn't mind a center torso target, please.
Locking target.
Oh, yeah. Instant
I think
armor
things are
removal
going
and
swimmingly.
weapon
Don't
crit.
Receiving you.
Tranquility. Get in over on that side. We've softened up his torso for you. No more large laser for you, friend.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Do we have a side arc shot on him still? There we go. Yep. I'd like to not select that mech because I need to kind of fire past you.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Much better.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Picking up a new sensor trace. Yeah, that would be exactly right. Actually, even 4 kit boxes would be bad enough right now.
Confirmed.
Let's not jump you up. We've got a
Acknowledge, Commander.
breaching shot here, and I want to use it. So no SRM-6. Remove your protected shot or protected cover. Ooh,
Reporting. Critical hit.
that's just nasty. Well, these guys were going to go in for the convoy, but I don't think the
Objective
convoy
secured.
even is going to have a shot here. Get to the evac zone. Clippy, you looking down at what I'm doing down here? I've got 4 undamaged mechs, and there's exactly 1.5 left on this field.
Hot damn, we're gonna do this right.
Yeah, we are going to do this right, because close in,
Moving to position.
do another breach shot. Yeah, if you don't mind. Good sir.
Firing on target. Take that.
Oh no, I've been hit by a laser. Oh dear.
Minimal damage on that hit. Commander?
Yes?
Move order received.
All right, folks, let's get this done.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh, I'm gonna take some missile fire. Nothing went internal. Oh, friend. That was possibly the worst
Skipper.
mistake you could have done. Maybe a couple steps closer. Yeah.
I got you.
Actually, no, I don't even need to do a called shot on you. Save it.
Accuracy through volume of 5.
Head destroyed. Lethal damage. Centurion salvage, even though I won't get it.
Mission successful.
Because I don't have the salvage points on it. Yeah, the Hunchback is doing pretty good. I mean, the extra armor that you can add to that thing. Ammo supply seems to hold up on the shorter missions at least. I don't know if I'd necessarily take it on a longer one without increasing the ammo supply on it. But it would kind of put the armor at risk, I think. I can definitely see it helping out on the whatchamacallit, the 2-head missions for sure. So I dropped the thing intact by blowing off its head, and even then it only offered just the chunks of the locust, apparently. A 2D and a 1B, so it's not even that. I got one part out of those. Ugh. What a waste. Behold the field of battle. Whatever's left of the mech's torso we can pick up off the ground. Yeah, it's scattered in about 1,000 pieces, but we have time. Alright. Money is back up. Let us... Warhammer.
New equipment available.
Okay. Something's gotta go in the... it's gonna be tough. It's like asking you to pick from your favorite kid. And you can't even necessarily see everything either, so that's... What I've got up there, if I remember right, is the AC-5 with the Brawler mode. So let's take the... That'll give me back the AC-10, the Ultra AC-10 I've got there. Or do I send Trebuchet back? I think I'm going to send the Trebuchet back, actually. To storage. Alright, Yang. I've gotten you a new toy. Let's go refit that one out. Optimized capacitors. 20% energy damage. Oh, I don't have to do this thing as a PPC. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Their large laser. We've got a second large laser. We could stick the arm with higher accuracy. You're showing no firepower. Oh. Chart's too small. Give me the small laser merriness. So you can never have enough small lasers. Energy. Actually, I'll also max the armor out before I do that. Let's also pull that out temporarily. We've got medium laser boosted in the torso, please, because I don't want to lose it. Medium laser, just to see what we get with that stock setup. And equipment. We most certainly want a cockpit mod on that. TTS for missile, not really. Well, I also like how they just said they're detecting elevated levels of salt. The water is salty. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Let's see. So we've got the 4 energy slots filled. We've got that filled. We have a ballistic left over if we want to fit one in. If we want to fit one in. Oh my god. Okay, I'm in my happy place right now. Granted, it's not doing the bulk of the damage. 100%. Well, absolutely 100% true. I'm still doing boosted damage because of it. It's just acting to augment it, but... Tell me I've got some AC-20 ammo, please, that I can buy. Oh no, wrong weapon type. Ammo, please. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I could then take that hunchback and fit that into this thing. Which I'm actually sorely tempted to do, because that Ultra AC versus the cluster. Because I've got enough rounds of cluster autocannon ammo to bump it up. I mean, to run a 20 is going to take quite a bit of ammo. I'm even willing to risk it in the arms on this one, just to kind of keep this thing safe-ish. Still run that in there. All right. You're running top of the notch for damage right now on the board. Basically, you're at a point where I can probably fire one thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, good lord. So basically, Alpha Strike and almost insta-shutdown on that mech. Yeah, I think we're going to forego the... I gotta forego the 20s. As nice as that would be to carry that into battle, this is not the chassis to do it with. Now, we want to talk, let's see, I've got an extra crit AC2, which I wouldn't mind carrying along. It seems a little odd to be saying that I would happily take along an AC2, but that is the truth. Not really much point to...
New equipment.
Just gonna give it a slightly longer range shot that it can fend off, switch over to. So, ammo. So remember, we can also outfit this thing with a lot more, whatchamacallit, kind of sinks, honestly. Also remove just the tiniest little shred of armor. Down to a 0.5 allocation, maybe. I'd be willing to sacrifice a small laser, because I know you're going to be gunning for that thing. That's quite a bit of tonnage left. Missiles. Kind of thinking LRM-10. Rounded out, damage is still pretty respectable for heavy. Well, kind of an over-armored heavy. Or maybe I go for a 20. I can do it, but not with that heat. Definitely not with that heat. Even selectively firing stuff off. I need to think close in support, so really more that. I'm gonna be honest. It's Split the load, and then heat sinks. Get them all in here. Ram them all in anywhere we can. It's a Warhammer. They're used to this. This is what you do with Warhammers. You cram them as full as you can, and then figure out what you're doing. This is why I pulled out that ER large laser initially. So we're at 255 damage on that. Jump jets. I'm honestly going to say no on jump jets. Because to get them, I'd have to go for... I think we're looking at the heavies. We're looking at the 1-ton jump jets. And that's just way too much. That's sacrificing way too much heat sink capacity on this. I mean, the upside I have to keep in mind is the more I can swap out higher end energy weapons, the better off I am. And it's not going to be counting these smalls as energy weapons. So let's pull those out. Because I don't want this to necessarily be fighting at knife range. Not with that heat loadout. And not without jump jets either. Come back to that. Just the boosted LRM. That puts us a ton overweight. Even if I could work with that, 195, so that's worse off doing that. Or I could go with a 4. Granted, it's a downgrade, but it's as effective as a 6 almost. We're looking at 12x4 versus a 10x6. Is actually not... Need that. Need that boosted. I would love to try to work in that ER large laser, honestly. Because that's... We're talking about 20% on 25 versus 50 on that. There's a reason why you want to kind of go with a PPC on this. That large laser does a lot of extra... It's as good as a PPC, but less heat. Stub PPC? Stub PPC would be interesting to see. Let's try ripping out... We're not getting much off that AC2. So let's do this. Let's pull that laser. So we're not making a right torso to the point of all contention. 215. Don't have anything... But I've got an extra highly accurate PPC here. If I swap medium laser for that, that's 6 more tons. I can't fit it. I could fit a large laser, but the heat is going to go through the roof. We're already in not great shape. And it doesn't matter if the DPS is high if I can't really do anything with what I'm shooting. So let's do a swap on that. Don't feel comfortable putting... Even with the extra accuracy in the arm, I don't feel comfortable leaving it out there exposed. And that will let us do... Oh, not that one. Heat sink, heat sink, heat sink. And I want to put the small lasers back in. Doing pretty good here. I'm going to put those small lasers back in. As A, mount them, so I might as well. B, not always firing off, so they're not going into the Alpha Strike side of things. So that gives me a pretty devastating close-in punch, a decent approaching punch that I can use with the... this would work well with the breach shot guys. 21 days to fit that out, but not expensive to do it. It's all stuff I've got, so... I still want to put I still want to fit this out with an Ultra AC-20. It would shut down immediately and take damage as soon as you fire it, but can you imagine that? The Alpha Strike off of that thing at point-blank range would just erase most mechs off the board in one shot at this point in a 2 or 3 head mission. No. Let's be sensible about this one. That'll work.
On it. I'll let you know when that's
All right, we've got enough to keep the unit going at the very least. I don't think there's anything more I need at this store. I'm not really thinking about sticking around the system because honestly, there's not much for me out here. Heat sinks, yada yada yada. Difficulty level is just not good enough. So it would be nice to get the next ship upgrade going. And by that I mean getting the high capacity power conduits, because that unlocks the faster engine. Don't really need another mech bay right now. I don't need repair facilities at the moment. Data pod's too expensive at the moment. I want to push my luck that far. Who's a high pair here? You're a high pair and bonus. Rank it up. Pump up the jam. Yeah, I just can't quite trust the sub EPCs. I don't know. I mean, having seen how they've implemented the cluster autocannon damage, and the snub's not that far off from what it's doing. I don't know. I could be convinced. I'd have to look at the ranges on it and the heat output, really.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, crew. This is a simple run. Get in, get out, kill things. Though not necessarily in that order. Oh, crap. It's this map. This one just took a turn for the crappy.
I'm walking here.
Moving out.
I don't know if I've ever had a good battle on this map where I haven't had my butt handed to me. Doesn't matter what's out there. It is a nasty one to fight on, especially when they drop you off in that valley. Going up on this hill never works out for me. Don't really go off that hill that often. Let's see what we got.
Got it.
Because I can use the Phoenix Hawk to get over here to engage that, or get down in there for, into the mineral field for boost.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Oh, come on. You've immediately dropped another lance on top of me. Holy crap. Alright, you're coming in further in the back then.
Engaging jump jets.
Question is, where are they going to come from? They can't come up this side of the map. You're coming on that map edge, I guess. You're coming from that map edge, but I would have seen them by now.
Standing by.
Let's get you closer. But not too close. Actually, no. Armored hanging there, and you need to be in the front. Yeah, I'm going to use sensor locks on the Phoenix Hawks next turn, probably. They're in a good protected position, and...
Roger, Skipper. Taking it.
Got vehicles, loci. We've got a Jenner over there, which that's not that bad. Apparently they can spot fire on me, though. Let's...
All right, folks. Let's get this done.
Alright.
Receiving you.
Gee, your heat's not that bad. Problem is more in order to make best use of these guys.
On it.
Got cover. I don't know if I'm really gonna rightly need sensor lock on this, because I can use precision strike to help on this one.
Confirmed.
Apparently touch off the ammo in it, so that's down to loci levels of usefulness. Can't really do much with you, so actually, yeah, let's pull you in. Got Javelin, another Jenner, 20-tonner, 30-tonner, 35. I'm more worried about that 35. I don't know what it is. Panther. Okay, yes. The PPC is definitely going to be a problem. It's not bad, but I'm going to have to maneuver my units quite a bit to keep them getting absolutely
I
swarmed.
live to serve.
Waste of a cluster from there. Might be able to
Got
do
it,
it.
Commander.
What options? Alien, which I'm not too worried about. Jenner is almost next to impossible. The Striker, which I don't really care too much about. See that PPC go down. Even with all the stray shots, that's a pretty good hit on the Panther. And I've got the maneuvering. Let the Hunchback take a little bit of damage here. Especially if you're going to wait for the PPC shot on that one. Which will move him less.
Confirmed.
Alright, do that. I want to
Roger that, Commander.
deal with you.
10-4.
Ah, yes. Keep sync out.
You like
that
that?
helps. Tranquility is going to be able to melee the Jenner. Especially with that movement. Both Crack Shot and whatchamacallit, Chili are in a spot where they can get into the mineral field. Try to get some extra evasion or hide out in the woods.
Stop. You're just embarrassing yourself. Ready for orders.
Crack Shot, I need you off on that flank.
Onward.
Press the attack on the Centurion, please. If you can, or not Centurion, the Panther. If you can, get that torso.
Cry havoc.
Muchas gracias, sir.
Stand before me.
Especially because I'm protecting my right side right now, too.
A tickled.
Commander?
Dynamite.
Good to go.
Down to you guys. And you moved in such a way that I can't melee. However, you did leave your arc kind of exposed. Just saying. Keep blasting away on the left side. I've only got a medium laser over there. Fine. Dynamite's got a bit of a jump move she can do.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Your leg has lost.
Critical damage detected.
Please surrender to the forces of gravity at the door. And don't let your brain smash into the back of the cockpit on your way out.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Jenner desperately trying to save his life. Not going to help him. He's now meleeable.
What are your orders, Skipper?
I got an Ultra AC5 I can use against some targets down here.
You got it.
It's about time we took out the LRM.
Copy that. Frag the vehicle.
And the SRM, you know.
Damage minimal.
Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
TMI. Whichever mech warrior that was. TMI.
Acknowledged. Taking the shot.
Oh, head hit.
I like that shot.
How much of that Jenner's head is left? There legit cannot be much. 4 points. That had to have been a laser hit to the head.
What's up, boss?
Well, we can't really take advantage of that. You need to go melee.
Move
These
order,
are overheating. I'm in the woods. I don't care about what you're hitting me with. Even if it's a back shot and you're ignoring cover. Let's see. We got Locust playing standoff. We've got Javelin playing on the ground. And if I move over here, you can't shoot me. Na 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 na. Damage. Go for that.
Engaging target.
Hoping for an
Enemy
ammo
mech.
explosion.
Critical damage detected.
Is that what I was saying earlier about not happy taunting the game?
Skipper.
Let's see. Not overheated. Standing out in the middle of the open. Called shot capable.
Let's see what you got.
Threat number 2.
Target down, Commander.
They're trying. I'll give them credit.
Systems holding.
Okay, first things first. Up on the hill. Get over here. Can you just from there potentially attack? Right side arc shot. Sure. Plunge that into the heart of him. Go for it.
Confirmed.
Where he gets a chance to move that to attack me.
Eliminated.
Hanging in there.
I'm receiving you.
It's even better because, surprise, I can jump.
Acknowledged.
Hello, friend. Actually, that's overkill. Need to reset the recoil anyways.
Firing on target.
Not enough? Okay. That's okay. It got him occupied. Yeah, you're kind of...
Engaging physical attack.
There is my earth-shattering Mech kaboom.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You guys just have acquired a taste for rear armor that I don't like.
Ready to rock.
Oh, no, bad. Yeah.
Here we go. Enemy
Double
eliminated.
pump AC5 with a highly upgraded SRM6. Ain't nothing left of that mech.
Engaging physical attack.
And stay down.
Enemy unit destroyed.
That was probably
Mission
one of the best
successful.
runs I've had on that map. That was a tough one to fight on. You just get in that choke point where all of the... You've got the forest and you've got the mineral fields right there. And the AI just loves to go right for those mineral fields. So you're stuck having to fight them out of it or taking forever to try to shoot them and taking bad damage in return. And for that, I get an LRM5 and 2 medium lasers. Whee! All of the salvage. I shall go spend this on buying some... I don't know. Tickets off and afford to buy my crew popcorn for a week. Maybe. A couple microwaves to make them in. I don't think anyone really did overheat damage there. Who's in the hiring hall? I haven't really been checking that on a regular basis. Really interesting there. Enough money to move around for sure at this point. Let's not push our luck. I'll at least be able to get Dr. Murad also working on that while I'm thinking of that. Come here, Doctor. Need your hand. Let's get those
Sure thing.
power
It'll take a
conduits
bit, but
dealt
we'll
with.
get it done.
Should still be enough to move because we're not due for 15 days. What about travel? Where do I wind up in 15 days? We have to go there. What does that look like for total travel? 23. If I skip everything along the way, there's travel contracts here. It's a 1-star planet. Wow, I'm just surprised at the amount of 1 stars that I've got out here. So, Bona Vista. Oh, hasta la Bona Vista, baby. Let's go have some fun on that
Roger
planet.
that, Commander. Course plotted.
We've got enough to make it. We'll be there just shy of that. Warhammer won't be ready yet, but yeah. Rory, to answer your question, oh yes, I have had a chance to look at it. I want to play more of it before I do a proper. Actually, for this, I really do want to do a proper review and comparison video. So, just to kind of play with the two, do things. Holy crap! I'm thinking of a proper review video. Holy moly! No salt, no, just like this is what it's like. Not just yet. Let's take a look in the store. Not that I can really afford to window shop right now, but you never know. Ah, dang it. I could have waited to get the Victor or the Warhammer part and it would have been cheaper. Oh well. No heat banks, no pirates. Chunk of a Victor, which wouldn't be that bad. Oh, this is the low armor variant. But still, it wouldn't be that bad to start building that up as the next one to bring in. 2 days on that. Yeah, let's get contract. I see no reason to pause. Like an actual review video where I kind of go over the good and the bad points of something without getting salty. It's unnatural. That is weird. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. No salt? Talk about a game? Oh, right. It's a game other than Space Intruders. Yeah, absolutely. That won't be a problem. Oh, I do rag on them a lot.
Initiated.
Demolish everything, because they lost the base. They must save face.
Rolling. I got a sensor trait.
You don't have to be so danged excited about it.
Roger that.
And you're not letting me shoot things. That's great. Alright, you can get really wide over here. Let's do that.
Engaging jump jets.
2 more turrets and who knows what coming in, because there's a lake up here that they typically hide units at. Yeah, getting to cover there, so getting to cover here.
I'm rolling.
Pretty good coverage of the valley. 30-tonner. Dynamite, you can get real close. Like that.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, alarm turret. Good news, you're within minimum range. Medium laser machine gun turret. Get that out of my sky.
Target destroyed.
Lost the base, need to save face, and we've got ourselves a sensor trace.
Yes, Commander.
Sounds like I'm a character on G.I. Joe. Wouldn't you know?
What's up, boss? Coordinates received.
Ants. And drop.
Roger that.
Uh-oh. Medium laser missed.
I live to serve.
That's okay.
On my way.
We'll back clean up.
Acknowledge.
I just need to turn weapons back
One
on for the
left
next
turn.
round. That was the shot you decided to take. At the vehicle that has a massive amount of evasives at the furthest possible range for you. Well, I'm willing to bet that's... actually, no, that wouldn't be the large laser griffin.
Confirmed.
50 tons with the large laser on it.
Roger that, Commander. Affirmative. Target down.
And now they can't see me. Well, that turret technically could, but... in order to get that out of the way, I'd have to do something completely insane and suicidal, like jump within visual range of it.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, I did.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Oh, what?
Target
I did 25 points to that. Well, somehow did partial damage to that building. I guess the 38. I had a 30, 30, and 38 shot on that thing, and it somehow... I don't know how it's splitting up fire, but it
Standing
split
by.
up the fire. That much is clear. Speaking of what else is clear.
Engaging jump jets.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? I'm your new best friend.
Let's see how you like this. Target eliminated.
Aw, he exploded with joy.
I'm ready.
There you go. There's your challenge. How many Christmas euphemisms, sorry, holiday euphemisms can you get out of BattleTech? You're really just going to be doing building demolition, so I guess I can just run you in. I mean, it's... actually, that's an enforcer. I should not happy taunt the enforcer. These guys up front are going to survive by evasive, honestly. Unless laser actually hits, which it did. Go fig.
Skipper.
Actually, you've lost the turret down there that you could have shot at. Get you into the tree
Engaging
line.
Jump jets.
I think we can squeeze in a booking with this enforcer. What do you think? Oh, and can we take out that right torso if you don't mind? You know, left torso would take the large laser
Hey.
off.
Let's slip the dogs of war.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I'm your spaniel.
Crack shot. That we've reduced the number of systems that you can hit. And we solidify our chances of taking him out.
Cry havoc.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Yep. He's toast.
Good to go. Going full throttle.
Ready to rock. You got it.
Target rich environment. Let's do some. We've already damaged you, so yeah, let's take.
Copy that.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure
Only have to do 3 buildings. That won't be too bad.
No time.
We got 150, 150, 200, 150, 150, 200.
Fire.
Yes, the big, tall, penile building in the back, please.
Orders?
This building offends me. It must be taken down.
On my way. Roger that.
I'm sorry, but that's what it looks like.
Brought it down, Commander.
The reason why this channel is rated not for kids. I think Should be short work on this one. Fine. One small laser less.
Engaging target.
Nope, not enough. Okay, Chili will finish it off.
Yup.
Chili finishes off anything.
I'm on him.
Get your lance to the LZ commander. I'm coming in hot.
I figured they were going mech mad at some point.
Mission successful.
Well, no, I know they're going mech mad, but I imagine they're probably... Let me check here real quick. If I can...
KD's.
Yeah, yep, they're going mech mad, alright. Image to... They were up Shack back in, I guess. Actually, looks like they were going with last night's stuff. Who'd he rope in this time? Because we had Nep come in last time, and Clockwork were in last night with us, with Texan Wasted and myself. So we got a chunk of Enforcer out of that for our troubles. Nice. When the prisoners comes out with a white flag, they're shot by a random laser. No. The flag is shot by the small laser. The person carrying the flag is then vaporized by the medium laser. See, that way they weren't surrendering. Flag might have been trying to surrender, but no. The flag can't surrender. It's an inanimate object, so therefore the flag could not surrender. There you go. I did not accept its surrender and took out the flag, and then because the person at that point was no longer carrying a white flag, they can't surrender. Mercenary logic. Gotta work around that. Let's see. We got 2 days, 12 days on the Warhammer still. Argo upgrade in 17. We got our money back just off of that one simple mission. Is there anything on this planet worthwhile? Oh, there is actually a couple of slightly more difficult ones. And you pay very well. Very, very well. Muhaha. Let's see. Here. Now we're running a slightly more difficult mission on full cost. So I'm expecting to see nothing but mediums on this one. Especially because the game is clearly thinking about this.
Command
Longer drop
interface
than normal.
initiated.
Unknown enemy force was last seen here. Good luck. Smash them all. Have fun. Don't die. Oh, really? Not kidding. Don't die.
I'm walking here.
Scout Lance. Scout helmets move out.
Jumping.
Let's see. You were alerting to a sensor trace in that direction, so we'll send the scouting units over to get line of sight.
Engaging jump jets. Enemy detected.
Second unit up towards the lake, 30 ton. They've only just upgraded the armor. Expecting a little more on there. A leopard dropping down in the lake bed proper. And Cheaty McCheaty face game. Even though I haven't moved all of my units. Just saying, yeah, I'm going to shoot you now.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, that
Got it,
dog won't hunt, Monsignor.
Cry havoc.
Oh, I am getting the headshots off those things. That was a useless shot for a spider, but dang. I'm enjoying the clusters now. Yes, please rip off mech heads with regularity. I fully approve of this message.
Roger.
And I'm putting my back to... Ooh, there's a 70-tonner down there. I'm willing to bet Archer.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That's half his
Important.
fireboard
Critical
down. No, no, no. Junk dynamite. And it's a javelin. Not a great thing to be leaving around, but
Engaging jump jets.
we can take out a tactician spider. I'm all for it.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
I gotta get me some more small pulse lasers. Those are nice. Might be a warhammer down there. I don't know.
Confirmed.
Let's get you up in the tree line. I'd love to get you somewhere where you could have a line of sight shot down on the ground there, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Lifting off.
But if you don't mind, could you pour that javelin for me? Oh, crotch shot on the javelin.
Inflicted
check.
some nasty on that bitch.
Yeah, that was nasty. Oh, ow. Okay, that was right in the sweet spot. What, more guys? Come on. You're just gonna make me take down everyone on this map now all of a sudden? Holy crap. Okay, GTFO, please. Actually, realistically, I need to get you down before we lose anything serious here. So, come here. Let's see if we can pour that right torso and carry it over.
Enemy mech critical damage detected.
Commander,
And bring you in on the fun.
location confirmed. Targeting Alpha Strike.
Okay, you're down to no weapons, one leg. And you just basically... Oh, pilot's down. Sweet! Okay, I win. Can we go now?
Ready for orders.
That is a... I don't want to do anything. I need to get the LB-20X over on this angle. Elevated firing position going down. I don't know what he was shooting at, but he was.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Chili. Need you. Do what? There's a 70-tonner out here, and I'm suspecting that I've got the local government lance fighting this unknown hostile lance. I've got to destroy both. It's a question of how fair do I want to make this fight. Griffin, I'm hitting on the left side. He doesn't have any weapons over there. I don't feel too bad about doing this.
I'm on him.
Whatever that 70-ton mech is, he just blasted something off the 30-ton. So those are two unfriendly targets down there fighting each other. That arm's gone. That was a javelin, I suspect. The lasers.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Not fire the cluster, just stick to the lasers.
Confirmed.
You're running as cool as I can. I think there's a fire starter down there. Worst possible thing to spawn in on this kind of map.
I'm ready for orders.
I have to keep you
Copy that.
getting in behind me.
Copy that.
Hell, taking out some jump jets will certainly help.
Scored a critical hit.
I want to let that melee on the lake continue to settle down, but that Griffin's definitely got to go. Especially because I don't think he can get out of there right now, honestly.
Targeting rear armor.
Just taking them apart
Enemy
piece by
mech
piece.
critical damage detected.
Well, that mech's gone. Okay, we got ourselves a Shadowhawk. From what lance here? Firing Concordat.
Ready to rock. Affirmative, Commander.
Need you. That's a rear shot. Beautiful. Take it.
Looks like you're out of position. Target down.
Yeah, that is definitely a Warhammer down there.
Hell yes.
All right. It's bad news for me from the standpoint that the Warhammer is not exactly going to be heat-addled on this world, and I am. 2 units I need from ability to get behind him are kind of running a bit hot. I can't go after him just yet. Get in the woods. Oh, interesting. I didn't think I was going to have enough movement to get there. Now, mind you, this is going to hurt because I got to take down this stupid fire starter on my own and do it without the Warhammer joining in. Can't do that from there. All right, let's worry about units up on the hill here then. Because you're kind of silhouetted for everything. It's up here. Griffin, fire starter, and they're all tacticians.
Engaging jump jets.
Cluster, called shot, fire starter, torso.
Got it, Commander.
That makes me feel better already.
Swimmingly, don't you?
You think you've got him pinned down, but then surprise, surprise. Not one direct line of sight. I will have to go with that.
Full throttle.
Amusingly, he's fighting the Warhammer.
Skipper.
It's the Warhammer I could get by just literally taking down from behind. Not as worried about it. Called shot, if you don't mind, please. Other torso.
Here we go. Critical hit.
Hey, the Warhammer's helped me out. Thank you. I'll send him a Christmas card. Okay, crack shot's in a bit of trouble there with that javelin.
Thy will be done.
Like to take out something in my rear arc. Very careful about how I maneuver through here.
On my way.
Live with the fire starter sitting next to me. Javelin's impossible to hit. Griffin's in bad shape. Oh, it's a second Griffin. Okay. I'll let you live.
Firing all weapons.
With a shot. All right. You're done. All right. This is gonna hurt.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons committed.
It's war. Oh, both PPCs critted.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh, that was worth
Exceeded
that.
recommended level.
That was totally worth that. Get in there. Run interference for him. I don't want him shot while he's in this state.
Firing jump jets.
Keep pummeling him. No rear armor. Yeah, I know the fire starter is probably going to hit me. No, he's sensor locking the Warhammer. Oh my god, just how desperate do you have to be for that? I want to melee you, but I don't want to expose myself to Mr. Warhammer down there, but I don't have a choice. Take it on the back. Not fire the Ultra AC-5.
Affirmative.
There we go. One PPC arm out. And he's apparently splitting fire. Good timing on taking out that PPC arm, I think.
Once more under the breach, dear friend.
Oh, they are
Get
just
the angle
going
on me.
crazy here. There is mobile as I am.
Internal damage.
I need to dance and get this guy out of the way.
Engaging physical attack.
Come on. Right, assault mech. It's gonna take a while to work through that from the rear. Alright, hunchback. That's not what I need.
Overheating, boss. Shutting down.
Great. That's really not what I needed.
Orders? Heading out. Roger.
Okay, that's much better.
Critical hit, Commander.
He's not much of a threat now. Let's deal with getting... This is not overheating. And he seems content in nailing that enemy. Except now the... Crap. He's gonna turn around and kick me, isn't he?
Orders.
Firestarter needs to go down PDQ. Worst of that is not a problem anymore. Except that's rear arc on that Firestarter. I don't want rear arc. Shot from the side. That'll work. If you don't mind. Turn off those flamers.
Here we go.
Much better.
Target down. Someone let me borrow their pom-poms and skirt, because I'm damn excited now.
Okay, slightly through the armor, not great.
I'm ready.
Crack shot. Love to say GTFO, but you can't really get much of anywhere right now. And that javelin needs to go down somehow. You're the best person to do it.
Roger that.
Alright, second small mover taken care of.
Receiving you.
Tranquility, you're not badly overheated. Can I get you in? No, you're not in position to help out. Dynamite, are you in a position to help out? Not really. You can get there, but you're going to have a crappy shot from hell on this guy. Oh, no, never mind. It's not a crappy shot from hell. That's pretty darn good. Griffin. I don't care about the overheat. Make him think twice about what he's doing.
Detected. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Standing by.
We'll be fine. We'll go in, move around,
move.
and just for the heck of it, shoot you point blank.
Locking on. Tango down.
He was guarded. He's not so guarded now. Chili.
Confirm.
Let's bring you back over. Fire support mission on Shadowhawk. Attacking from the wrong side, but nothing we can do about that. Actually, technically attacking from the right side. Alright, Yang's gonna have a little bit of work to do.
Internal damage. I'm receiving you. Giving him everything I've got. Oh, hell yes. Enemy down.
Much better.
Mission successful.
I feel better about taking on heavier stuff now. Holy moly. That works. Ooh. I can take it on with the enemy lance helping me, granted. Didn't lose anything at least, though. every single mech sporting some sort of damage, whether it's heat related or not, but I got some money out of that. I'm happy with that. Yes, sir. Very much happy. Meanwhile, Yang's just down the Mech Bay going, what the hell did you do? What did you run across out there? 3 days. Okay, yeah. Bit of... worth it. So worth it. That unit just stood up pretty darn good. And bought me enough time and money to make it through quite a few paydays, so I can technically keep going. Unless there's something I can take on with the solo Centurion here.
Pull up a chair.
Which there are. Do I really want to try to take one on here? What mech is that? Which Centurion is it? Oh, it's the boosted range one. Oh, I'll give him a spin. I regret this. I'm not taking him on that, but take him on. Yeah, that one's going with a cater mission basically, so that would work. Single lance of mechs. Ambush convoy in the tundra. Well, yeah, he's not gonna be able to do that single-handedly. That one's cater mission. That one's payroll theft. It's a recovery mission. That one's a training mission. That one is nuts. So these two are training. That one just isn't paying anywhere near enough. That one's very unlikely for me to manage to destroy a convoy with one mech. I guess we're doing training day. Max it out. This will be the icing on the cake for this one. Alright, you get to have that mech. Yay, another urban mech. What do you run into? Local Lance and Tarian scum. Most of the locals had a Warhammer. Kind of popped out of nowhere in the middle of the lake. Had some sort of writing on the edge of it. I think it was the name of the mech. Lady of the Lake. Lofting this Swords Light PPC up into the air. Just, I don't know what was going on. Looked like she wanted to give it to me or something, but, you know, it was Warhammer. You gotta take it down. Don't just let something like that sit out in the middle of a lake, nice and cool. No. So, Trail's a little loopy tonight, apparently. Alright. Oh, God. Yeah, here we go. Where's the one who hasn't figured out how to turn on the radio? Oh, we don't have him this time.
Throwing in all the wrong places.
Wano is not exactly a complimentary nickname. Can I just say that? That's... No, that... I feel sorry for you, sir. My condolences. Especially because I'm probably about to get you guys killed, but... So long as it's you and not me! Meanwhile, crack shot in the Centurion. The hideously long-range Centurion.
Moving out.
Heading out.
Did you pick up a sensor contact all the way over there? I can't shoot you from there. All right, let's go all the way up. Hang back a little bit.
I'm walking here.
35-ton mech. Okay.
Waiting for orders. Got it, Commander.
Let's see what we're up against. Jenner. In the forest? If a Jenner falls in a forest, does it make a sound?
Now let's see how you handle this.
Yes.
I think I hit something
Yes, it
good.
does. Oh. Yep. Mech approved.
Ready for orders.
You can rip that a new one. All right, kids. Feast is on.
Here it comes. Reporting critical hit.
That's right. Carcass is here.
Your spaniel.
Right for the picking.
I'm going. Firing all weapons. Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, that wasn't the component I was looking for the critical hit on. Hang on, the Urban Mech's got to get in some action here.
Engaging jump jet.
And you get the kill.
Locked on top.
The Urban Mech gets the kill.
Target neutralized.
It's all over. Oh my god. Seriously bad when the writers of the mission are lampooning themselves already. That's grab all the lines possible that people have ever wanted to see in a BattleTech novel or comic book or series and put it into this as the inexperienced rookie's lines. I'm telling you, one of them is going to come along and say that information is ammunition soon, right? That was a nice hitting mech. That's a seriously good opening punch on that. I'm happy with that. We are absolutely keeping that one in the lineup. Yeah, Felnork, that was it. I mean, it was a half head mission. I just wanted a little bit extra to have with me on that one. To have on the next trip over, basically, to the next star. Come on. The training missions are really kind of pretty simple anyways. I mean, they're intended to be... When they did this sort of thing in Heavy Metal, they very clearly intended it to be the case of, okay, you're getting started off, so at least we can make it so if you've risked your entire lance and you're in very bad shape, you have a way to recover. Or if you're not looking to risk that much right off the bat and you want to kind of spread yourself out a little bit, not put too much in the line, you can, and it gives you that chance to get used to the mechs and everything. So I can understand why they did it that way. Yeah, we're doing much better there. I don't think there's anything in the store I needed to buy before I left. Let me double check. Aside from the Victor chunk, which I wouldn't mind. You didn't get the Warhammer.
We've got a couple of blackout drunk mech warriors stumbling around in hydroponics. I'd suggest you take care of it before they break something.
Blackout drunk mech warriors and hydroponics. That's great.
Yeah. All right, I'm on it.
I can buy up enough of a Mando to salvage it. Chunk of a quick draw. Yeah, nothing really here. Ain't worth getting a chunk of a Warhammer. It's not a bad mech, I just don't see myself building up a lance of them. Do we have anything in a nearby system? To Joppa. Hoppa. Can we get anything to on a hop to Hoppa? Oh, and they've got... Oh, God. Lunar? Okay, no, we will travel there. We will not take on a mission there. I am not that insane. No, I don't care if I'm not making money off of it. It's got a lunar mission. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh, heck is raising heck with heck. Okay. That's morale. This guy should know better. Exactly. I don't care if Chill's pissed off. Wow, 60 days. Damn, he's taking it hard. Holy shit.
Got the financial report.
Dude, chill. Holy moly.
All hands, make ready for docking
Waiting for the training mission where a stalker comes out to murder the trainees. Yeah. No, it's got to be it's got to be a Star League Atlas. Remember, they're all over the place. Everyone can buy them a dime a dozen out here in the periphery. Day doesn't go by in the periphery where you don't stumble across some lost tech cache, right? Let's see, Warhammer, Centurion, and everything else is a pretty quick fix for that stuff, so I'm good there.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Just stop here for the time being. I think I'm glad I didn't take any missions here. Let's see what we got, just for amusement. Let's see, Lunar. 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 Hell no. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do Lunar anymore. I'll do the one that's on the campaign mission, but nuh-uh. Chunk of Archer. A little bit of Banshee. There's a chunk of Marauder there. We could get going on that if we wanted to. Oh, actually, no, wait a minute. Bingo. Shoot, I'm going to have to put something in storage on that. Hang on. We can finish that off, but I need to figure out who's going into storage next. And as much as I like the melee monster, I really haven't been using him, so pack it away. We can make use of that equipment on another mech that I'm about to get. This shall be known as the collection mission. The bargain bin rummaging mission, apparently. And I'm not even in the black market yet, and I can do that. That's perfect.
New equipment available.
Now, that said, boosted crit chance. Let's take a look at what the market's got before I go hog wild on stock. Wow, that's a couple of good assaults sitting in there waiting to be taken. Starleague Griffins still out here. Seen a lot of those Starleague Griffins hanging around. Highlander, Javelin, King Crab. Plus 10 damage, yes please. We've seen how good those are.
New weapon systems available.
Pretty much bankrupted me to do so, but you know. Boosted damage and accuracy, ultra AC, stability ton, and 3 tons. Ooh. That's attractive. I'm gonna have to do missions here too, unfortunately, now. Stability damage reduction. Good boosted exchanger. There's a whole bunch of stuff here, but I can't really... Boosted damage PPC. Be too bad to throw on the Warhammer to a certain extent. 20% increase. Give me a couple extra points, not much, but 50% crit LRM-20. Ooh, that is begging for an archer on that one. So many good things here. I want them all. 60 stability damage. Another one. Oh my god. Could you imagine that on a Banshee 3M? That melee monster we had on the last bit of the series? 60 in both arms. That would have been like 320 points of melee damage. It's like, forget mounting weapons on it. I'm just going all armor, all short range weapons, and that's it. I don't know if I'm gonna have a choice. I have to go for it here now. I'm gonna have to do missions here. I mean, I could potentially get to another star before I run out. There is that. And the missions here aren't too bad. They're easy enough should be able to get to them pretty quickly. 15 days, difficulty's higher, and I won't necessarily have... Because this thing's going to take a while to fit, and I want the equipment that's here. Alright, so the reason why I wanted the Marauder is that sucker there in the left torso, the Lance Command Module. Improves the reliability of called shots executed by the Marauder pilot, which is nice enough. And 10% damage to the lance itself, so we take less damage incoming. Max the armor as per normal. Let's see if we can drop that below there. 50 tons to play with. No missiles, 2 support weapons. Well, I guess we can count those up right now. Especially that pulse laser. Yes, please. There's the small laser I could grab here too. That one should be cheap enough. I'm gonna do it. Let's grab Lucid small laser.
New weapon systems available.
I'll do enough missions here to get the get myself back in the at least 1 pip left. So I have Amoth, because any second clip he's gonna start screaming at his head off. Energy weapons are arm mount only, ballistics. Not. You guys know what I'm gonna do. Darn well believe I'm gonna shove that in there. Ammo. Done. Alright. So right off the bat, we're 305. That's before I've added any energy weapons in. We are horribly heat inefficient. That's why this one's going to need the, whatchamacallit. Doesn't make sense to put the TTS in. Stability damage. What are you doing for melee right now, my friend? 95? It's outrageous. Granted, it's only stability damage off the melee, but not 320. I was treating stability damage like regular damage. That's not going to work, girl. Ah, we'll be fine, Felnork. We have been low before. I could also actually go for 2 AC-10s. Get stability boosts on those. I do want to give you an ER laser to back you up. 350 is pretty good. But I'm worried about heat sinks, so let's start outfitting you now. I'm not going to worry about jump jets on this thing. Tonnage on it would absolutely break the mech. That's the best we can do. Let's pull off that laser. I can use that on another mech, so no worries about wasting money on buying it. We're evened up. 71, sinking 51. 78. So basically, we fire that sucker off. That's 48, but we're at least sinking 51 of it. So that actually works out pretty good. So you fire the Ultra AC-20, then your next round, you're firing the ER medium laser. Since we're only doing 20 heat, that will help keep us cooled down, even if we're firing the small pulsars with it. And then that also, because of that, resets the recoil on the 20 to make it more valuable. I definitely need to go with the 4 tons of ammo on that, as much as I'd love to stretch it out a little bit. I think it's definitely going to be needed. Only other thing I would be thinking of would be to potentially... Because if I'm doing a firing every other on this, I might be able to get away with having another laser and dropping a heat sink. Because I'm feeling a little exposed here. Like if I do something like that... We're doing a heck of a lot more heat. We're sinking 48. Generating 12 plus it's 32. If I'm close, then 42. With no jump jets, we can still run this thing cool if we do an every other. So it's going to take some very careful management until I can get my hands on some double heat sinks, but it'll work, and this thing is a monster as far as best durable mech I've got at the moment. Slow as hell, but 15 days she'll be ready for the next planet.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Granted, I only have 2 mechs to complete missions with, one of which is a heat monster. I should probably look at my mech warriors, because I might want to increase
Waiting for orders.
some skills. Seeing as Chilla's not coming along. Health, fire, or recoil. Significant reduction in recoil penalty would be nice, but I want to get your called shot up potentially. Actually, no, the extra health.
Training complete.
I don't have you guys quite worked out to that point yet. I didn't think I have to go with thoroughly with gunnery on crack shot.
Confirmed, Commander.
Me, I'll take called shot mastery if you don't mind.
Yes, Commander.
Heck, you've got 3 days left, so you're clearly going on this next mission. Haven't helped me.
Receiving you.
Command.
Hang on,
Waiting for
Squire's
orders.
got some. That's right now. I was saving him up for that.
Waiting for orders.
Ability, base melee, or well.
Training complete.
Seeing the clusters and the ultra ACs, I think recoil penalty is now taken on a higher priority in the realm of things I need to worry about. Let's talk missions here. Destroy the base mission on Lunar. I don't feel comfortable taking 2 mechs, even if one is a high-end mech along. Defend the base. Hell no. Not with 2 mechs. That one's straight out. Destroy the mission. Destroy base. Easy pickings. Ambush convoy. And that's not going to happen with just 2 mechs. Especially with them that slow. Defend base. Destroy base. My options are not very great here. Not great at all. Especially because no one's got indirect fire, and I don't have a fast enough mech to keep up with them. So we're going to have to go with a destroy base mission if we can. And that's kind of the best one I can do. Since I need all the monies in the world. We've got to try it and see what happens. If I were an evil person, I would be saying we'd be trying that in the next episode. But no, we're going to keep going here, guys. Crack shot. I mean, which one do I put you in? Got this guy seriously set up good. What I really need to do is bring along Archangel. Because he's got the heat dumping. The Centurion is extremely heat efficient right now. All things considered. This is the, whatchamacallit, the heat bank. Better shot. The problem I've got with Archangel, he's not going to have great initiative. Warhammer doesn't have any single system suitable for breaching shots, so no point in that. So multiple shots would probably help. So I'm guessing Tranquility actually needs to be the one who goes along, or I put myself in the cockpit and try to train up some more. Or we stick with Ek, because he's going to get a lot of points out of this. I would love to be able to use him with high spirits because that's going to recharge things quicker, but no, Tranquility. I've got to keep his initiative good. Well, decent-ish. Taking a Warhammer on a lunar mission, I'm insane. Certifiably insane. Do not bring a Warhammer on a lunar environment. It will not dump heat well at all. I'm gonna spend this whole mission firing 1 weapon out per turn, I bet. But I've got decent ranged weapons with those ER medium lasers and the Ultra AC-10. Centurion's kind of like a super enforcer now, almost, just without with an extra laser riding on it.
Interface initiated.
Okay, destroy things, knock things down. Maybe patrols in the area. Oh, there's always patrols in the
Stay
area.
frosty.
The other reason I don't like lunar missions is there is 0 cover. If I run into the enemy, I am shafted, because I will be taking full damage on all shots.
On my way.
The Centurion is actually able to outpace or keep pace with the Warhammer. The Warhammer is able to keep pace with them. Not bad. What are you? Aside from road.
I'm going.
And I've got my left. Oh, that's the last thing I want to see in a lunar environment. Son of crap. He's going to be able to just run right in and run roughshod over us.
Sensors have something.
All right. It's not great, especially because I got to keep moving. That's the radiation field, right? That's actually heat. I don't want to go in there. Need to break contact, which means need to break contact with that javelin to stay out of his way, but I need to worry about that fire starter. Quickest way to break contact would be to jump. Do I force him to come to me? No, that's a crappy move there. This is a no-win situation out here. I don't like being out in the open with 2 units out here. And no called shot to boot. Alright. Back it off. Not too far.
Jumping.
Do not fire the ER medium lasers. Just do what you can with the ultra autocannon.
Engaging target.
Cup check.
That hit something good.
Okay, that was worth it. So Warhammer's not going to be able to get much evasive out of there. We don't have jump jets. So...
Good to go.
best I can
Heading
do.
out. Confirmed.
Burn off an arm? Okay, on a spider, it's not great, but...
Alright, folks, let's get this done. Waiting for orders.
There, I can break
I'm
line of
walking
sight. Swap over to medium lasers. Let's see if we can core them. Yeah, only one. Take my chance. Ooh. Glad I'm getting these guys called shot mastery right now. Alright, you're out in the open, but that's okay. He's in a spot where he doesn't want to be. And we got more coming in. 30-tonner.
What's up, boss?
Crappy evasives. Yeah, close to get me a better shot, but not gonna help with the heat generation.
Moving to position.
Need the shot.
Engaging target.
Oh, lucky hit.
Destroyed.
Very lucky hit.
Standing by.
Okay. That's a good spot. You get over here
Into position.
and brace. Oh, and I'm glad I just braced. Okay. There's a lot of heat to put on that Warhammer on the lunar environment, but that just paid off. This is the last mech we got to worry about, so...
Waiting for orders.
With you. Not much from there. But it will help pull you down, and it keeps that heat field between you and me. Oh, I cooled down, relatively speaking.
Firing.
Wait your command.
Crack shot. Jump jets aren't going to help me here. I can't get close enough to target the right torso specifically.
We're rolling. Target acquired.
Scratch another target.
Whee. Okay, much easier to work with a lunar environment when you've got called shot mastery, thank goodness. Assuming there's no turrets. Keep that in mind. Oh, don't run through the radiation field. Run around it, please.
Acknowledged.
Location confirmed.
And now for my reward. Putting up with that. Being able to blast the crap out of buildings.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh, for the love of... Seriously, and they've got turrets, too. Alright. Use our speed while we've got it here. Especially with reinforcements. 6 buildings. That's a lot to try to take down before I get hit by reinforcements. And I've got no idea where the hell they're coming from either. Probably the other side if I'm lucky.
I'm here.
Crack shot. That turret needs to come down. Without hesitation. I do not want you over there because you'll see both. So you come over here.
Onward.
Not fire the Ultra AC. I need... Shoot, I need that. Need both the fire. One to absolutely nail it and one to back up. Or the laser to go wild.
Oh, it's on now.
Watch out and make sure these guys don't sensor lock me. You engage that turret from over there, please.
Coordinates received.
Shredder turret. Do much about that, so
Lock it on.
take a little bit of damage from SRM-6s, I suspect, momentarily. There's the enemy. Oh, you're pointing him out behind me. Okay, I need to keep you guys moving in then.
It will be done.
There could be more turrets on the other side of this dang base.
I'm your spaniel.
We're gonna cross. ER medium laser to try to take this out. I'll take the Warhammer over and take out the other turret. Try to avoid too many back shots here.
Orders?
Can't see that turret from there, which is annoying. Alright, you're just gonna have to turn to face the enemy because you got something down here. And brace. Yeah, there's where the LRMs were coming from.
Enemy structure damaged, Commander.
Hey, the good news is the enemy just shot their own structure with a missed shot. Thank you.
Ready for orders.
Alright, you've got a turret in the back corner there. Does not look like there's going to be a corresponding turret here. Move to a point where you can shoot. Can't let that sniper turret stay there.
Firing on target.
Okay.
Target neutralized.
Keep it in there. Warhammer's got to hold the pass.
Ready for orders.
This would be the part in Mech Warrior 4. All units, I have enemies sighted in the central courtyard. Hold them here as long as I can.
Position confirmed.
Vigilance. Brace. Now we do the Morpheus hand gesture. And it does nothing because they all have apparently decided they want to hide out in the radiation field.
I live to serve.
No desire to father children someday, apparently. Okay. Strange mech warrior.
I'm walking here.
Okay. Last one. Laser turret.
Locking on.
And that's the best I can do for that. At least we've got the turrets
There's one
out.
less annoyance for us.
Not gonna be trying to sensor lock me, which is good. Now I can't do anything with that mech for another turn. It's gotta cool off.
Standing by.
Really, I kind of feel like I wasted your, whatchamacallit there. Called shot near medium laser at long range. Not ideal. Less ideal
On
range.
the move.
I can move you. Chance to hit the torso.
Affirmative.
I think that large laser
Enemy
missed, but the
down.
mediums and SRM6s made up, thank goodness. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always walk up and stomp the tanks if I have to. We got Stalker.
Barely hit,
Striker.
Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, you need to come up here and
Moving
just
to
cool
position.
off. Easy to support fire with that much heat on you. Down to the Warhammer. Can the Warhammer hold the pass? It's all tanks, which is the good news.
Commander? Move order received.
And you do have multi-shot. Aging Death Blossom mode.
Aye, aye.
Oh, we didn't get the hat trick. Darn. That would have been perfect if all of them had managed to do that.
retrieving you.
Can't really do much with you, so just find a target. Don't fire your lasers. Actually, yeah, don't fire that. Stick with the laser, honestly.
Acknowledge.
If you shoot the big phallic object in the center of the base, please. Get rid of it. Good news is I think the Warhammer's close enough that
Receiving you.
Nope, can't stompy. But if I don't walk anywhere and you've exposed a side like that, drop the 6s and the unaugmented lasers and boom.
Firing on target.
I don't think anyone wants to
Reporting.
recover that
Enemy
mech
vehicle
carcass out there,
eliminated.
honestly, looking at that. It's kind of,
Commander?
I don't know if you'd want to ride a mech that glows in the dark.
I'm ready.
Yep. No move. You just attack from there.
Locking target.
That's all you can do. 45 points per turn. Can't risk the overheat.
Standing by.
Let's get you back somewhere here we can contribute.
Full speed. No target.
I'm your spaniel.
Why you're making me still move on initiative order? I've defeated the garrison reinforcements.
Affirmative.
Yeah, Commander.
I have to take down the largest tower.
On my way.
I'm sure like all of these would be nice and easy kills otherwise.
Roger.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Being able to melee or push the buildings would be very handy right now. Yeah, indeed.
Commander?
You think they'd have some sort of feature in the game where you could stomp around and kick things. That's just crazy talk.
Got it, Commander.
See if I can do a
Commander?
you set them up, I knock them down scenario here.
Heading out.
5 points. Yeah, just take it.
Firing on target.
The Warhammer is running cooler than the Centurion right now.
One less structure.
There's nothing I can do with crack shot. Generates less heat than I already maintain. There's something hilarious about that. This is going to exhaust the last AC-10 ammo.
Target confirmed. I'm black on AC-10 ammo.
That's fine. Put it all to good use, my friend.
Ready for orders.
5.
Aye, aye. That's a miss.
That's what I thought, yeah. 95% chance. Good job.
I'm here.
Great work, Mech Warrior. 12 hours of sim-pod training for you. Zenzakula. Okay, yeah, that's gonna. Can we pick a target that's not likely to? Okay, fine.
Firing on target.
Something that the Warhammer will only need to waste a small laser on to kill at this point.
Target acquired.
The Warhammer was running perfectly cool.
Do this all day.
I could do this all day. Meanwhile, crack shot sitting over here in a sauna. Would you shut up?
Locked and loaded. Here it comes.
The heat is going down marginally in that mech right now.
Location confirmed.
Let's start heating up a little bit.
On it.
Just to finish this up quicker, please.
Target destroyed.
I await your command. On my way. Engaging target.
It's the slowest base demolition mission I may have ever been on.
On my way.
Okay, look, can we split target here? Because I've only got a handful of minutes left. Come on, game. Split target. Rock those over on B and A.
Multiple enemies. Locked in.
Not quite enough for that one to take down, but split shot fire off of him will take care of that next turn.
Will be done.
By the time you get a turn off the bracing
Taking that
cooldown.
protective stance.
Alright, swing 2 medium lasers out of it, and goes over like so.
Multiple targets confirmed.
Building number 5, and building number 6. Ah, not enough.
Alrighty.
Okay, buckshot, you get the last shot here.
Engaging.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Ooh. Well, that's what crack
That
shot
one.
gets for the pom and skirt comments. Yep, you're right, Felnarek. Absolutely right.
Mission
Get us
successful.
the heck out of here, Mr. Wizard. That is why I hate lunar missions. 0 heat dissipation. Urgh. You can take the most heat efficient mech in the game and it will overheat at the drop of a hat when you try to start using it. Alright, no salvage. Thankfully no internal damage, no overheat. That's a miracle in itself. Oh hey, we got ourselves a javelin. Yay! Something I can sell off to make more money. Cool. Gotta wait for the game to load up. See where our mech warriors are at to get us started en route to our next destination, somewhere that's not actually a total vacuum of space would be nice.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
We are not going to need some mech repairs, Yang. Calm down. You've already got them all queued up. Stop yelling at me to queue up more repairs when there's nothing where you can actually repair. We don't need that. Silly man. Sell off. Javelin. Bees. That matter. Sell off the trebuchet. Buy us a little more time. Sell off. Yeah, the Centurion. Just to keep things somewhat stable, money-wise. And black market. Can I complete anything here? Atlas. Nope, 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 nope. Those. I gotta start snapping up Griffin parts. This is ridiculous. Just all over the place out there. There's a stalker out here. But I can get an entire Highlander intact. Alright. Highly accurate AC, small or large laser. LRM of Doom. God, 50% crit. Evil. Ah, there we go. There's the stability damage and 3 tons lighter.
New weapon systems available.
And the heat exchanger if we can get it. How much? I can. I'm getting it.
New equipment available.
I can sell off some stuff to make up for this. I mean, let's be honest. I have not been cleaning up after my scrap. And we have plenty of things I can get rid of. 7 lasers. Need that many. I've got boosted models sitting out there doing nothing. Max down to 2. Hey, there we go. I got 1 pip back already. So many boosted models of that. I don't need it. 25 medium lasers. I think we can do better than that. 4 PPCs. Nah, you don't need that. Alright, I'll sell off 12 of the small lasers. I think that'll do it for now. Back up in the green. Got the mech bay prepped, so that way when we get the refit on you real quick to throw that heat exchanger in. I should, or I'll forget it next time. 4 tons for that, but 20% weapon heat reduction. 4 tons. I could sacrifice the SRM launcher for that. Or sacrifice the small lasers. I mean, getting close with this mech is not really the ideal solution. Go heat exchanger on you. Come on. Actually, I put you in the center. TTS for missiles not going to help. Our mods are not going to help. Wow, that chunked a lot off the... That's contributing more than I really thought to the design. Well, I mean, if we're talking a heat sink. In exchange for an exchanger, or 2 or 3. Doing okay there. That would put us down about where we were before. That's actually not getting us much. I'm surprised to say. I mean, we're not doing bad, but that's not really... I mean, at this point, the extra heat sinks are crits, crit sinks as well. I'd rather lose a heat sink and not a weapon. Yeah, 3 tons is a lot. And got the boosted Ultra AC 20 that we picked up. That was a lighter one. Oh, that one's a lighter one too as well. Well, that just sucks. Pulling out the heat sinks on this doesn't make much sense. I'm not going to get 3 tons back out of it. Pulling the heat bank won't really do me much good. I have to pull that, the TTS and the heat sink on it, and I'm not really going to get much out of it. 20% off of that would be not enough. Now we gotta leave that Centurion alone. Alright, well, we got the spare equipment for when we get Marauder tested out. It definitely won't fit in the Warhammer, at least. We have that. Let's get the H out of here. Navigator. Plot me a course away from this rotten cesspool. So what's available for contracts over there? A head and a half, 15 days, and it's a battle in the desert. I'll take that over anything else. Just give me a little bit of salvage on this one.
Course plotted.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
Shut up, Clippy. Once you have that, then the Phoenix Hawk, then that Hunchback. Need that Marauder ready to go. Yeah, the Leopard is armed. We could have just called Samira in to bomb the place once the enemy forces were gone.
Complete, boss.
Exactly.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Why not just bomb the place? It's done. There's no defenders left. They don't have to have me sit there and go after the base. We can call in a team of highly trained engineers with C4 off the ship and just blow it. Passing up so many flashpoints out there. Just to slowly make my way back towards the storyline one. Uh-oh. Ek wants to play a round of pistols. Oh, Ek. Do a firing range. He's an armor plate. This is gonna screw something up. Oh, God. Yeah, here's your firing range. And Mech Warriors produce a wide variety of small arms. Where were you keeping that weapon? You don't want to know. A gyro slug rifle and explosive ammunition. They wanted to test that in the pod. And then you wonder why the inner sphere has been absolutely wrecked by the succession wars. There you go. Now Ek is pissed off. Two of my Mech Warriors are just being pissed off babies now. You're going to stay in orbit and finish up that Marauder. I got to you a day late on reordering it.
Commander.
Not yet. You get one more day. And just for amusement, what do I have to look forward to? Potentially buying here. Chunk of an Assassin, Cicada, Cyclops. Start on another Marauder. Oh, we got a comm system in here. And a stock exchanger. And a mortar. Yay, the one-use blunder there. Not worth it. Black market, what do you got? Complete Annihilator chassis for 12 mil. Oof. 6 chunks of Banshee that I can put together for far cheaper than the actual Banshee. All 3 Banshee variants are here. Yet more Starleague era Griffins. Jeez. There's your new goal for if you're looking for a challenge for your next career missions or your career run. How many Griffin 2Ns can you get your hands on? Stalker, a Victor. None of this stuff is anything I have parts for at this point right now, so it's kind of silly to start on it. What are you? Boosted damage, boosted stability damage. It's not bad. Boosted Inferno, so you do a lot more heat, I guess. It's a decent. Ooh, those are my favorite medium lasers. That's a good pulse laser, actually. That's a damn good pulse laser. Extra accuracy at the -2 heat on it. Ooh. Ooh, another small pulse laser. Okay, yep, we're going shopping here. Holy moly. Cockpit mods. Boosted damage SRMs. Oh. 3-hit defense gyro. Dang. tell me we have lots of missions here. I'm not leaving this system. I'm not leaving this system ever. No, this is home now. We've got a contract we're taking on for that. We've got some rough missions out here. But I think we've got the mechs that I could push these guys to the limit. We've got some easy ones that if I really start taking damage, I can kind of bail and go easy on things. But yeah, we've got some good stuff here. I could make a good, well, not great amount of money on, but decent amount at least. We'll be picking up with that next week on Mecha Monday. We'll definitely be kicking over to catch the space on the stream at this point. I'd give you guys a bit of a raid, but unfortunately, I can't do that. Obviously not. It's the other service. So we got that. We have more Space Engineers on Friday, Relaxing Survival, and Saturday some more whatever series it is becoming now. I don't know if Kerbal Space Program really fits to it anymore. And of course, keep an eye out during the week over on twitch.tv/Feral1701 because I may be doing some more MechWarrior. It'll either be single player or kind of ad hoc stuff if I can drop in. It'll usually be around 6 p.m. Eastern time for that, just like most of the other stuff. So, thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you all next time.